Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to the continuation of our current new Pokemon series, where we're catching every single Pokemon it is possible to catch. Well, maybe not quite. It's a living dex, which means you have to catch one of every species, but we do not have to catch one of every form, so that makes it a little bit easier. In the previous two streams, we managed to round out our Gen 1 dex, thanks to our halfway playthrough of Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. But we've got all the Pokemon we need from that game. We have a couple left that we didn't manage to get, version exclusives and late game Pokemon. But we can move on now to a different game, and we're going to play Pokemon Sword. We'll be playing most of Pokemon Sword, especially the Isle of Armor DLC. What are my thoughts on the HAL's 2026 livery? I have no idea. Let me Google it. It looks cool. I don't really follow F1, but it's a good looking car. Unless there's something wrong with it that I can't see. Thumbs up. Now, as I mentioned in previous streams, some of the Pokemon I have from my Pokemon home that I have from either trading from other people or Wonder Trading, I believe were hacked Pokemon. I said that I was going to go through every single one that was at least suspicious and do a rigorous fact-checking, looking through all the events for shiny, legendaries or mythicals, checking trainer IDs, Pokemon IDs, date of origin, game of origin, etc, etc. And I have found three Pokemon, well, two Pokemon that I'm certain are hacked and one Pokemon that I'm 50-50 is hacked. And we will be releasing them and we will regain them at a later point. I mean, I like F1. If it's on, I'll watch it, but I wouldn't go as far as to say I follow it, no. But first off, on the painful release, it's not actually that painful. This Shiny Arceus, I'm 50-50 on whether it's a hacked Pokemon or not. So I'm going to stay on the side of caution. We're going to release a Shiny Arceus. There it goes. We will regain Arceus, however you like to pronounce it, in a future game. Probably won't be shiny, but we will get an Arceus. Now next is a Gen 6 mythical. That Hooper there is a hacked Pokemon. The trainer ID and Pokemon ID do not match any released event for Hooper. So there it goes. And then the same goes for this shiny Tapu Koko. These hacked ones, they do a lot to make them seem like legitimate event mons, but they are unfortunately hacked. So we're getting rid of them. Now I probably have one or two other hacked Pokemon, but being as they are all going to be Pokemon along the lines of non-legendaries and non-legendaries and non-mythicals, Pokemon that I could get anyway, I'm not too bothered about releasing them. Whereas the really rare ones like shiny legendaries and mythical Pokemon, I don't want to have hacked ones. I want to get them myself if it's possible. This does mean we're going to have to get a few Pokemon from Pokemon Go, which I've already started doing, as you can only transfer a certain number every week. But I'll only be getting the ones that we can't get anywhere else in Pokemon Go. And a couple others. And good morning, Elise. It's about 7 in the AM. I've got anyway, Miss Jimmy, so you sat watching. You should go back to bed, I think. I think that would be sensible of you to do. So let's put that over there. Let's grab this. As you can see, I've already got started on Pokemon Sword. This is right at the start of the game. However, I have played through said start of the game. Let's get that even further out of the way. 4 times, as we need, as you can see on the right hand side of your screens, we need a Thwackey, which is why I went and grabbed a Grookey, played up until the point where I could transfer it out of the game, put it in Pokemon Home, reset Pokemon Sword, then grabbed 2 Sobble as we need a Drizzile and an Inteleon. Did the same for both of those, played until we could transfer Pokemon out, put them in Pokemon Home, reset the save, and then I came back and grabbed what will be our proper starter for this run, Scorbunny. So we can get a Thwackey, a Raboot, a Drizzile, and Intellin. We need to make sure this Scorbunny does not evolve into a large rabbit. I've forgotten its name. Oh well, it doesn't matter. There's a speedrunning strat that we will be using. I don't know if it's used in speedruns anymore, but that's how I know of it. Which you'll see relatively soon. And that will become our main Pokemon for this playthrough. So let's put that up there, hide that, we don't need it for now. We're basically going to be catching every single Gen 8 Pokemon and a lot of the non-Gen 8. Actually, no, not every single Gen 8 Pokemon. Half of the Gen 8 Pokemon and every non-Gen 8 Pokemon. There you go. And welcome, Aaron. Oh, and before the stream, Caroline, thank you very much for the membership. It's very appreciated. I doubt they're still here, but if they are, I'm curious if that is a Caroline old account, or if that is just someone else who happens to use the username Fairline. Either way, it's very appreciated, especially doing it whilst I'm not live. So this is the Galar region, Pokemon Sword. I first played Pokemon Shield, and this is the only one of the few generations where I have both halves of the games, both Sword and Shield. So I figured we'd do Sword, as I've never done a complete playthrough of it. I only played it to get the version exclusives that I needed. There's, again, lots of story, which we're not going to be covering. This is a catching tutorial, I'm pretty sure, even though we've already got 4 starters. So it's only the Sobble we need to fully evolve, and then the other 3 only to the middle stage. And then they go into the bag. That is a potion. We don't need a potion. I better not be one of my Pokeballs you're using there, Leon. The undefeated champion who, surprise, surprise, gets defeated at the end of the game. I've really missed the Generation 8 games. I played hundreds of hours of them. Actually, I wonder if it actually shows my hours played. Some features when available software is using... Yeah, that's fine. Don't just leave it. No, only... Oh, wait, no, because it will be my Shield hours? Oh, there you go. That's a nice number of hours that I put into Shield when it came out. 690 that was. And, yeah, and then as soon as I completed the Alabama DLC, I never played it again. Until now, that is. So I'm excited to jump back into the English region. The second DLC I played very little of. Just trying to think. Right, so the issue is, this is what I'm thinking at the moment, is there are a lot of these Pokemon, we need this definitely. There are a lot of Pokemon from Generation 8 that made it into Pokemon Legends ZA, like the Corviknight Corvisquire line that you just saw there. I technically have those Pokemon, but it's not in Home yet, because Legends ZA doesn't have compatibility with Pokemon Home yet. That might happen next week. It might be next year. We don't know. So I'm wondering if I can be bothered to wait or if I just catch them now. I think what I'll do is I'll ignore the Pokemon I have in Legends ZA for now. And when we get to the end of this generation playthrough, if we haven't heard news of you know, when Legends ZA is getting support for Pokemon Home, then I'll come back and get them all. If we know when it's going to happen by the end of this playthrough, then I'll probably wait. We also need to name these Pokemon after chatters, so first person, that is not what I wanted. Can you not just nickname Pokemon anywhere? Or is it in here? I don't think we can nickname them. That's really sad. Well, we'll at least make sure to nickname every other Pokemon. We do not need a Scrobet, I know that much. Time for a trainer battle. And yes, Yampa is very cute. How's life for me? Life's good at the moment. I'm playing lots of Pokemon, which means I'm happy. Yes, thank you for the tutorial. And Matthias, welcome to the stream. I thought that was a shiny for a second, but I got the colours confused. I love Scorbunny. Ember. When I first played Shield, I picked Drizzile as my starter. Not Drizzile, Sobble, which evolved into Drizzile. Because I thought it was the cutest. But now, knowing the middle stages and the final evolution of all the Pokemon, all the starters, Scorbunny's my favourite. I do love Sobble, but the middle stage and latter stage don't interest me all that much, unfortunately. Oh, there's nothing wrong with it, but you know. So we need to play until we unlock the wild area. It's a very cool aspect of these games. And then once we unlock the wild area, we will be backtracking. We need a second Yamper to evolve into a Boltund. Well, we'll keep the one in our party and evolve that one, and then this one can stay in the PC. So who in chat wants to stay in the PC forever as a cute little corgi? It's the only chat interaction that these streams have is naming Pokemon after people. South Norman, gotcha. And of course, with the amount of Pokemon we have catching, the number of people who watch these streams, there will be duplicates. There will be multiple Pokemon called South Norman. No. Man. Okay, grab the item. Wow, 2 potions. Amazing stuff. Oh, I thought that Rookidee was shiny there because I couldn't see any of its blue. It was facing me directly. Oh no, I've just received a DM and I know exactly what it is. Yes. Darren, welcome. Good afternoon. There we go. Does Tootle have its rock typing? We'll find out. No, it's just water type. Very good. Obviously it evolves into a water and rock type eventually. Yeah, that'd be a nice 3-hit KO. And this should hopefully be quite a nice long stream. I'm making my own dinner tonight, so I can do that whenever. I had a nice big lunch of noodles. I'll probably want to snack eventually and fill up my bottle, but you know, we're here for a long one. Fingers crossed. Yes, Rhett, it is indeed time for British. Let's heal up our Scorbunny. And also... Oh, no, okay. Just got to clear all of the things. There you go, Armor Pass and Crown Pass. Oh no, I did do the Crown DLC, the Crown Tundra. I thought I hadn't done that. But no, I remember that now that I've read its name. We'll be using one of those very soon. Youngster Benjamin. Flipbug. Now we can use our Ember. Fireball is a pretty busted move, and it's a shame we're not going to be able to use it very much. However, the Pokemon we will be using as our main Pokemon will be more than sufficient. Now, to get this Pokemon, we do have to lose a fight. We don't have to lose a fight, but we don't have a hope in hell of winning it. But it's thankfully a fight in this game that you don't need to win. Yeah, get on with it. That is not very much damage. We could do with a physical type fire move. I wonder at what point Quick Attack actually does more damage. Our physical attack would have to be more than 1.5 times higher than our special attack, because they're the same damage. You got a crit on me. That's just cheating. Could you maybe burn it? Might help this go a bit quicker. Another crit, really. Back-to-back crits. This child is cheating. I feel that a lot of this playthrough is going to end up similarly to the Let's Go playthrough, where the focus isn't really the game, it's more just we end up finding something to talk about. Like, I quite enjoyed the end of last stream turned it into a impromptu book report of the books that everyone have read recently. That was good fun. I mean, so have I, but I appreciate the thought. Get food? Yes, you should get food, Felix. Lunch for me is always at 12 o'clock. That is lunchtime. And no, yes. Harmony Rhyme. This is thankfully not my first playthrough. We're doing what's called a living dex in Pokemon Home, where we have to catch one of every single species of Pokemon. So rather than catching a Bulbasaur and evolving it twice to have that line done, we have to catch 3 Bulbasaur, evolve 1 into an Ivysaur and 1 into a Venusaur. And then that's that line done. We've done most of Gen 1, and we're doing Gen 8 next, as it has a lot of the previous Gen Pokemon in the game. Yeah, that's a good point, Elise. Here's the professor. Although we don't talk to her much as a professor as we use her assistant? Protege? Sonia? Who becomes a professor by the end of the game. Pretty cool. Alright, so it's time to fight. I think we'll probably win this one, considering we just have more Pokemon. Do we have the second Yamp? We do. Okay. Well, I suppose it can get XP. I just need to make sure it doesn't evolve, which I don't think we're at risk of doing. Oh. Wow, a bottle of fresh water. What's that item over there? What I didn't realise, I didn't remember about this game, is the fact that a lot of the places have static cameras. I'm pretty sure in the wild areas we can move the camera around freely, but in places like the routes and the towns, because this is the first stream we've done this game. Parts 1 and 2 were in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Oh, book arrive. Very good, Hugh. Enjoy book. And secondary account, welcome to the stream. I wonder whose secondary account that is, if it's someone we know or not. I never got my email, Hugh, so I'm just going to rebuy it. Which isn't a problem for me. I'll just have to be quick. Yes, I do need to hydrate. And I do need to put more things with the channel points. Which I'm sure we'll do eventually. I can't even say that I'm busy at the moment or anything. I'm not really, I'm just playing lots of Pokemon. Lots of leveling up, very good. Need to make sure that top left is actually... I think the top left is a good place for chat, except for when I'm looking at the party screen. That's the only place where it gets in the way. But I think you all can see enough. Yes, yes, yes. Hop will interrupt the battle every single fight as soon as I use a super effective move. I mean, in the same way that they've been coming since I said I would add more about a year ago. But, I need to A, come up with ideas that I feel are unique enough to be worth doing. And then also figure out how to implement them. But that's where you lot are here. You lot can come up with ideas for me. Oh, Hop isn't that bad, Rhett. He yaps a lot, but aside from that, he's perfectly harmless. Owl irritates me more than Hop. There are both few companions or rivals that I actively dislike. I never got on with the ones in X and Y, but that's purely because X and Y never really caught my interest as a game. I'm sure that I would care more about those companions if... I've lost my train of thought. I'd care more about the companions in X and Y more if the games interested me more. There we go, I got a thought out, it's a miracle. Yeah. Come on. It's a meteorite, so that we can do Gigantamaxing. So I don't think we can do... Oh, good, there's two of them. Oh, he's nicked both of them, never mind. I can't remember when it is we get them turned into Dynamax bands, I think they're called in this game. And they're talking about the fact that some stuff fell from the sky and then we can turn it into a thing that lets us make Pokemon go large. Oh, there's Sonia. One of my favourite characters from this game. Are we free? Oh, sorry, it has to heal us first. No, we're not free yet. I have skip movies on, which should skip cutscenes, but I think it skips like 3 cutscenes total in the entire game. We don't technically need to beat the game, as we already have Zacian as Zamazenta and Eternatus. There you go, remembered it eventually. Oh, it is immediately turned into a Dynamax band, gotcha. But yeah, no, we've already got the 3 main legendaries from this. We need to get a Spectria from the Crayon DLC. We've already got a Calyrex and a Glastria. A couple other legendaries, but this game will be where we get most of the legendaries from previous games. Due to the wonderful Isle of Armor DLC. No, because that would be lying, South Normal. But I do appreciate ideas, so keep them coming. Come on. We're free! Now we need to go to the wild area, which is somewhere over here. I have to go leftwards at some point, I think. Ah! Yeah, but what would it do, South Normal? I feel like they need to do something. I don't think we need a Tootle or a... Not a Crustle, that's the other one. Just, oh, we do need a Dreadnought, never mind. We'll catch the next Tootle we see. The Yamper is following us. Which means I may as well... I forget that in this game, you can't access the boxes anywhere. Until later? I think? Oh, I was about to try and nick that Tootle there. Yeah, it's the station. Oh yeah, interconnected, they're non-connected areas, so we have to get the station to get to the next bit, of course. Oh, no, that's the clothing shop. We can do that later. Potentially South Normal. Oh wait, no, Pokemon Center. Let's be sensible. Use it whilst it's here. Go to the PC. Checkboxes. South Norman goes in the box for the time being. Can we change nicknames here? Maybe that's something we unlock later. But obviously in early games it was an NPC you had to go talk to. Wow, the TM40 for Swift. Completely useless. There could be a jump scare one, yes, but it would be very expensive and have a long cooldown. Because if it happens too much, then I just get used to it. Our parents are here. Does the player character's parent change hair color and eye color depending on the preset main character? Or is it just coincidence that I happened to pick the one main character that happened to match parent? I'll have to check that at some point. That's it. There we go. It's all a bit leafy here. Oh no, there are some sheep at the station. I did not mean to sit down. So here we are at the wild area, one of the better parts of this game. Rather than having many smaller routes, there are large wild areas which have lots of distinct areas where different Pokemon can spawn. And it's very cool. After we get through this conversation. Oh, there he goes. Yes, yes, yes. Pokemon box link. There it is. Very good. This directional dream would be quite good, yes. That is a good idea, because it's similar to the Hydrate. And it's also good for everybody watching as well. Come on. This is the cutscene I should be able to skip. Right, we have unlocked the Wild Area 1, which means now we're going to turn around, go back to where we came. And head back to Wedgehurst. Yes, the train to the Isle of Armor. That is what I will be using. Actually, no, it isn't the Isle of Armor we want. It's Crown Tundra? Yeah, it is the Crown Tundra we want. But we may as well unlock this one. Oh. Oh, he is very slow. Basically, we're going to access the second of the DLCs. I can't remember, it's been years since I've done these. We do not need a Slowpoke of any kind, so we're going to kill it. Quick attack. Oh no, this doesn't have the water typing, does it? If I remember correctly. Poison Midbunny. We'll see in a sec. Oh, we burned it, nice. Oh, poison. Okay, good. It's unfortunately a higher level than us. But we'll get there eventually. Slowly but surely. Maybe now we have the Pokemon box link, it might let us nickname Pokemon or change any names. We'll check after this. Oh, don't put me Pokemon to sleep. I'll just swap out. Sobble's time to shine. This game does just feel very slow in general, especially compared to Legends ZA. Water gun. That should be enough. There we go. Well, this is excellent if you're watching this stream as you fall asleep. It would have been quicker to kill it. Would have been quicker to catch it. Why did I have to? Ugh. Alright, I have to catch it. That is for... That is for... No, that is true, Gen 4 Blissey. It's hilarious how long it takes that health bar to go down. That's rude, Lilgoth. But also fair. Don't make me... I'm wasting so much time. Come on, burn it, please. Give it a status condition. Nothing might kill Skull Bunny before it pulls the thing. Yes, we got the burn. Very good. I know there are ways to integrate, like, channel points and the VTubing stuff. I just have no idea how it works or what's possible. It's okay because now it's going to catch. God, that animation is slow. Yes, you can learn double kick. Let's get rid of tackle. Every person thought it was going to be another firefighting starter as soon as they saw double kick. Why did one Sobble level up but not the other one? He doesn't he, Monkey? No, because I'm just going to release it. I only want the Pokemon I'm actually transferring out. And as soon as I watch as a VTuber, you can give head pats to change the outfit. That's brilliant. I'll have to look into that. Exactly right. Benoy. Okay, there we go. Google would certainly have many options. Right. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Pokemon! Boxes, can I do it here? No, I cannot, unfortunate. Does anybody remember how you change the nicknames of Pokemon in this game? Crown Tundra! We're going up north. Oh, I thought it was north. Never mind, it's south. It's inverse Scotland. Crown Tundra, which was Generations 8 second DLC. As you can see, it's a wee bit snowy. Narrators in the Poke Center. Are they in like every Poke Center? Yes. Update the Pokedex. Don't care. Moving on. Every Poke Center. Thank you, Rat. More unskippable cutscenes. Going to get jump scared by someone's dad in a minute. Come on. He's the dad jump scare. He's a steel type specialist. How about the Altai? Good to know. Can I avoid them? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to help you here. So, we're going to lose this fight. Just FYI. That's why I didn't bother healing. Because he's got level 70s. And we've got level 12s. Also, we're asleep and inhale. It's fine, we probably got tights on. But thankfully, we don't need to win this fight to carry on. If I just stall for long enough, then he'll eventually die to the hail, right? It's good job we don't have any friendship evolutions. That's a dead monkey. What I should have done is I should have put all my Pokemon in the box. You know, but one. And then start the fight. Come on. Where's the fast forward button? I'm not sure superpower was strictly necessary. It's okay because now we've lowered his defense. We've got him on the ropes. Sobble number 2. I'm 40 minutes in and I don't feel like I've played any Pokemon yet. Some of these games are quite slow, but once you get into the games, they're very enjoyable. Oh, no, we don't want to swap in a dead Sobble. Now, Feralines go. Yeah, that's a super effective move. And a crit, just to rub it in. There we go. Come on. And we're now free to roam. Where exactly is... I think it's that one over there. We are not going to fight any of these because I don't think we're high enough level for any of them. We're heading towards this specific building. So that we can do a tutorial and get a free reward for doing said tutorial. Which will basically give us with a very specific high level Pokemon. Evil Jinx. We do need a Mamazwine. You do not need an Amora. I look forward to getting the Rotom bike. Maxillare, which means we'll be doing what are they called? Maxillare Adventure? Or Max Raid Adventure? I think that's what they were called. There we go, going in as a team. I believe we already have all of the evolutions, yes. And maybe we'll shiny hunt one or two of them. We already know how this works. This is basically a mini game introduced in the second DLC, where you effectively rent a Pokemon and go through a series of battles with AIs of 4 versus 1s. And if you manage to make it to the end with fewer than 4 deaths across the whole team, then... Why has it changed my player character? That's interesting. So I'm going to pick Grimmsnarl. And then the 3 AIs will all pick Pokemon. Silas, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we've got our full Pokemon. We can now choose a route with different things along the way. At the top is a Suicune. It won't always be a Suicune. So I can now basically pick whether we want to go to the left or the right. I think we probably want to go left so we can interact with as many other things as possible. So now we fight a random dark type Pokemon that is Dynamaxed, which is obviously this game's gimmick of being large. And thankfully, we get a rented Pokemon, which means we don't need to use our Pokemon. So I think we just Dynamax immediately and do Max Knuckle. The Max moves obviously have different effects depending on the type. Max Knuckle will increase the physical attack of the entire team when I use it. We're going to get 3 turns of Dynamaxing. Oh, Gigantamaxing. Gigantamaxing is like Dynamaxing, but with alternate forms. As you can see, it's a level 65. We used Helping Hand on us, which means we'll do more damage. Will-O-Wisp will reduce its attack. Will-O-Wisp, I didn't think worked on them. Mimikyu's Disguise. Obviously we've got abilities now, and like in Let's Go Pikachu. Absol is here. No, that is true. Absol is very short. Don't worry, South Norman, I am plenty hydrated. Everyone's attack goes up. How much damage did that do? I wasn't looking. A good chunk. No, don't do a Helping Hand on the Mimikyu, do it on me. I'm not sure if Curse is a particularly good move to use here, because you're probably going to die now. Okay, so you can burn them. Oh, I think they just heal themselves every so often from status effects. This may do much more damage because there is a cap on how much damage you can do per attack to stop you kind of cheesing it. Sucks a bit, but it's understandable. And then this should be enough to finish it off. Oh, that was good damage there, Jolteon. I don't think I needed to Gigantamax, to be honest. My team had this. So we could catch it, but I don't want it, so I won't catch it. I think you can catch it and then say no to it. Oh, you don't even need to. Noah took it. I think the Jolteon would do you better, but apparently. For the max Pokemon, yeah. For regular battles, you can, absolutely. I was spamming and I accidentally took Wise Glasses rather than literally anything else. Wise Glasses will increase the power of our special moves. Not much else. So we're going to do the same again. With a little Gigantamax, Max Knuckle. Never mind, it's not charged up. I forgot about that. Barret Punch is still good because it still increases our attack. Oh, well, that's a dead Mimikyu. Oh, it re-gets its disguise. Never mind, that's good then. But they probably need to swap or heal soon. That Rotom isn't doing as much as I'd hoped it would. Good damage. Increase our attack. Basically, we're just going to do this. We'll probably get to the end of it on our first try, but we'll keep going until we do, just in case we don't. And then catch the Pokemon at the very end, which I'm pretty sure once you defeat it is a guaranteed capture. IIRC. One more attack and then it'll be down. Let's not be controlling 2 players at once like I was in Let's Go. No, don't use Nasty Plot, just attack it. Because the one thing about these Dynamax adventures is that the teammates are staggeringly unintelligent. At times. I don't want it. But one of the AIs might take it. Probably did. Found some berries. Good, because it heals everyone up. We can either take an item of fairy type. An item with a ground type or fairy type and berries. I'm going to go the fairy route because we know we're facing a water type Pokemon. I don't want any of my teammates to take that ground type. So we're going to go to the left, even if the item might be better. It's a really, really large Clefairy. Which means I am in a little bit of trouble, because my move's really fighting type and dark type, but it should be fine. Nothing wrong with that, Felix. You can interact as much or as little as you like. I guess we'll use Dark Pulse. We'll do slightly more than Power Up Punch here. Not very much. It's a good burn. Even if it's not using physical attacks, it's still good chip damage. Yeah, not very much damage at all, because it isn't very effective. Mystical Fire, at least it didn't do it on the ice type. Oh yeah, if you don't Dynamax, then it gets given to someone else. I forgot about that. Don't use Don't use Reflect, use Light Screen. Reflect is a move that will, for 5 or so turns, make your teammates take half damage from physical moves. Unfortunately, that's a special move, and all of that Clefairy's moves are going to be special, not physical. But it doesn't matter too much, we should be finishing it off here. Oh nice, the immediate Solar Beam, thanks to it being sunny. And now it dies. Wahey. Not sure if I'm happy with the number of fire type moves on this team. I don't want anybody to take the Clefairy. That's not going to help us against a Suicune. I guess if I was going to pick one of the Pokemon to be replaced with the Clefairy, it was going to be Cryogonal. And here it is. The Pokemon that we will hopefully be using for the majority of our playthrough. The first one is always scripted to be a Suicune. Later ones are random legendaries. We'll be coming back here at the end of the game to catch a bunch of the legendaries from previous games. But now we're going to grab this one and then hightail it back to the base game to complete as much as possible. I think Dark Pulse is... So we lose if there are 4 deaths on the team before we rid its health bar of health. Which I think I'm going to do okay. Oh, Clefairy's got Life Dew. That was a good pick then. Healing teammates is always a good thing. What we'll probably do when we get to the end of this game and start doing these to actually get legendary Pokemon is I will open it up to let viewers join if they want to. Because they also have increased shiny odds, so maybe people in chat will get some shinies. Well, that's a couple streams away, that is. And also it will go quicker if we have human players playing. Will-O-Wisp, that's good. And I do think I was just about to put it to sleep, but that's fine. Chip damage is chip damage. That's a little bit better damage. Magical Leaf, that's good to have. Yeah, Dirt Rat. Although, as I said, it won't be for quite a few streams. Right, Skeezer. It's going to make it rain. Actually won't do any damage to us. I will do 2 power-up punches just to buff Absol. Because it's doing the most damage, and if I can increase its attack, then I'll do a lot more. Sorry, I'd already selected. I will do 1 power-up punch. Life Dew, thank you very much. Heals up everybody. Look where I ended up being the OP pig. Power Punch. Obviously, because this Suicune has the pressure ability. Running into power points. Oh, that's close to killing that Clefairy, but we can take one death. We can take 3. Oh yes, the Suicune's getting to the point where I can attack multiple times a turn now. Which could smell trouble. See, that move barely did anything, but it'll make Absol do a lot more damage. Yeah, I would have preferred a Life Dew there rather than a Razor Leaf. Now we go back to being small-sized. And can continue Dark Pulsing. And might it cleared all the stat changes, so me doing that was a waste of time. Good, we want it to attack me. I've got the highest defensive stats. Same as Absol. Oh, Absol is confused. Which does make sense, this is Absol we're talking about. We should be able to finish it off here as long as Absol doesn't hit itself in confusion. Nice. Crit. I don't think we needed the crit, but it's always nice to see. And we got to finish it off. Very good. Now, I am fairly sure this is a guaranteed capture. I think. The regular max raid dens in like the wild areas, they're not guaranteed captures, but this is. Now, if it's not a guaranteed capture, then we're getting very lucky capturing it a Pokeball. Nice. And now we have ourselves a level 70 Suicune. We don't need it for the dex, but it's going to make playing through the game a whole lot quicker. And a hiccup. And it's not shiny, unfortunately. We'll only see at this point if it's a shiny. We've got some Dynite ore. Who would like to be named for a Suicune? Named after. You know what I mean. What nickname shall I give the Suicune that will be staying in Pokemon Sword but will be our main Pokemon for the playthrough? Because we caught it, even though it's level 70, it will still listen to our commands as we are the original trainer. Obviously, if we traded a Suicune in, we wouldn't be the original trainer, and it wouldn't listen to us until we'd completed a lot of gyms. And yes, Outnorman, Scarlet and Violet are where we're going to be catching the most Pokemon for this. We are going to be completing Sword and Shield, or just Sword. Probably not even completing it. We're going to be playing most of Sword and Shield, doing most of both of the DLCs. And then we'll probably complete Legends Arceus. And then we will complete Scarlet and both DLCs. And I believe maybe we need BDSP as well, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, but that should get us nearly every single Pokemon. The mythicals and such that we cannot get will be got from Pokemon Go, I think. Like, I have a shiny Genesect on Pokemon Go that I'll trade over for the living dex. I have 2 shiny Genesects in Pokemon Go, because that event happened when I was still playing a lot. I'm going to call the Suicune Red. Well, I need to go to Pokemon Center, don't I? Oh yeah, we've got some cutscene to do, of course. I've just looked at the dex thing here at the bottom. Turns out we don't actually need a Yamper. We've already got a Yamper. We only need one to evolve into a Boltund. So I'm going to release the Yamper that's in the box. Just wait for Peonia to stop waffling on about her dad. And let us go back to the main game. I was trying to see if I could get my original Switch working earlier as well when I was doing save resetting to get lots of starters for this game, because I'm pretty sure I have loads of Pokemon on Sword and Shield on that Switch, but it just doesn't turn on, unfortunately. I thought it was the battery that was dead, but it is taking charge. You can see that from my, electricity-o-meter. It is taking in electricity, but it just doesn't turn on. Might try it in a Switch dock at some point, see maybe if it's just a display issue. I'll tell you what I need to do. I need to put some Joy-Cons on it, so the Joy-Cons are also charged. Now I'm just going to leave it charging for like a full day. Yes, I caught a Suicune. More cutscenes. We're an hour in and we haven't really played much Pokemon yet, have we? There Peony goes off into the wild. Eventually we'll be back here to get a... whatchamacallit? Yeah, you know the one. Let's also put Rat at the front of the party. Oh, and we can also, from here, release South Norman. I'll name one of the starters after you, don't worry. I just like keeping the boxes nice and clear. Makes it easier when I'm transferring Pokemon out, knowing exactly which ones I need to do and where to put them. Wow, a Snowball. Don't need a Swablu. Again, a lot of these Pokemon I already do have in Legends ZA. Just gotta wait for it to work with Pokemon Home. Maybe it's already come out. When will Pokemon Legends ZA get home support? Pokemon Legends ZA still has one official update for 2026, but there's a catch. Just give me the answer, I don't want to read a whole thing. There's some catches, which the Pokemon company that released on the show. Pokemon cannot be transferred from Pokemon Legends ZA to previous titles of the Pokemon video game series. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's basically saying that you can't take Pokemon Legends ZA Pokemon into Scarlet, Violet and Sword and Shield, but that's fine. Oh, what? Okay. Why didn't it let me go? Because we just want them for home, so we're all good there. I mean, it still sucks, but it doesn't affect us too much. Right, I'm basically going to beeline it straight across to Metropolis. I forget the names of the towns. So we can get to Pokemon Center and nickname Pokemon. Missed most of the first two streams. What are these playthroughs about? Yes, I know. Because I call it a little the second stream and this isn't the same game, I'm confused. So our goal, our aim is what's called a living dex. A living dex entails being able to speak English correctly, which is apparently too much for me. No. It requires you to catch one Pokemon of every single species. So as I've said previously, rather than getting a Bulbasaur starter, evolving it into an Ivysaur and then into a Venusaur, and having all three Pokemon checked off the list, we need to have three Bulbasaur, one as a Bulbasaur, one as an Ivysaur, and one as a Venusaur. And then you sort them all into Pokédex order in the PC boxes. Now, people do this in specific games where there are fewer Pokemon, thanks to Dexit. However, I'm doing it in Pokemon Home, which is the storage facility between all of the Switch games, and it has the National Dex, every single Pokemon. In the first 2 streams, were playing Let's Go Pikachu because we were missing a bunch of Generation 1 Pokemon, which were very easy to get in Let's Go Pikachu. We didn't complete that game, but we got enough Pokemon from it that we could transfer them over to home. Yes. We could transfer them over to home and move on to the next game, which is what we've done. We're now in Generation 8 to catch a bunch of Pokemon from Generations 2 through 7 and most of the Generation 8 Pokemon. Oh, stop interrupting me! Wow, Leon's... Oh, I remember the League cards. They're always fun to make cool ones and trade them between friends. This dude? Ah, right. Remembering moves, forgetting moves, and nicknames. We may not be able to change this now because it's traded in from something else. Okay, good. This one will be South London. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I'll do so in a second. Oh, man, the Grookey. And then we will have Silas the Sobble. There we go. And then we'll have Sobble number 2, named Felix. Felix. The people I can see in chat, and that's what matters. And then finally, Elise the Scorbunny. No, select. I got confused. Playing Pokemon Vortex. That is a ROM hack, but I've never played it. And they reward you to your Pokemon, every Pokemon in the lineage and special forms. Nice. That's a ROM hack I've been meaning to give a try. Are you enjoying it? Release. Yes, you did hear your name, Felix. I'm purely just nicknaming all the Pokemon so that it's a little bit more interesting for people. We're not going to learn Sheer Cold. Water Pulse is great. Surf. Surf is a good move to have. Extra Sensory is good. We're just going to give Rat as many good coverage moves as possible. Yeah. Suppose we'll learn Ice Fang, even though we want special moves rather than physical moves. We'll get rid of Calm Mind. It's level 70. We're not going to need to be buffing Rat for quite a while. And now we can play... Never mind. Oh, it is Motor Stoke. Okay. Let me go. I want to go back to the wild area. We love Scorbunny. Very good Pokemon. It's the first Pokemon game you played as Shiny Forms, Dark Forms, Mystic Forms, Palette Forms, and Shadow Form. Yeah, it does seem to be a very feature-complete ROM hack. It is interesting that it's the first Pokemon game you've ever played, being a ROM hack. It'll be interesting to see if you then go on to play a Nintendo or Game Freak game, see how it compares to you. Compares for you, not to you. Again, I promise I can speak English. We need a Mudbray and a Mudsdale. So let's catch some of these. Obviously, these will still be very low level. They will go up in level as we complete gyms. Good, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. That might be the next ROM hack we play on this channel. I mean, after this challenge, there'll obviously be a break, and then the next Pokemon event we do after that will probably be a more competitive thing. So either a Soul Link or another kind of race. Probably a Soul Link. Might attempt a 3-player Soul Link. Let's see. I'm just going to scroll up in chat until I see another name. Darren the Mudbray. And then we don't need a Cleffa or a Vulpix, I don't think. So we'll just catch a second Mudbray, which we can eventually evolve. We also need to make sure we're checking Max Ray dens, just because they get rarer Pokemon in there. You are indeed, Darren. It is a very dense small horse. And it rolls into Mudsdale, which is a very dense large horse. Obviously, I don't want to attack it because then it will perish. Come on. There we go. I'm going to name this horse Alex. So that you can say that Alex plays Pokemon. Got the money to get a Switch, like no Switch 2, newest gaming system is Wii Mini. No. But, no, sorry, I read the word Switch instead of typing it. I'd obviously never endorse this because I'd get in trouble from Nintendo, but emulating is a thing you can do. Obviously, we need to stop one look at that. Only emulate a Nintendo game if you own the cartridge for it, chat. Okay? If you catch my drift. Which film and crew member should we name a small pink bear after? Let's name it Mika. It's spelled with a Y, not an I, but it's still a good shout, Silas. We're doing another one of those eventually. No, I'm for a while going to be running around the wild areas, running from Beam of Light to Beam of Light. Whilst we do need the first 2 Pokemon. Never mind, I thought that was Roly-Coly. I didn't use Mika. We've already got Squabble and its evolution, so goodbye. Yes. I forget that we only get 1-star raids because we've barely done anything. We'll still check them, but they're not going to be as good, unfortunately. See if there's any ghost types we need up here. Maybe we need like a Duskull or something? I know I definitely have a Dusknoir and a Dusk something. When it comes to media piracy, I obviously don't endorse any of it. But I'm very much under the mindset that if buying isn't owning, pirating isn't stealing. So there are a lot of game publishers who want to have you buy the game but not own it, so that they can then stop spending money on, you know, the live services they set up for these games. I have no idea what that Pokemon is. Oh no, I didn't want to buy others. We may as well do these, to be honest, even if we don't end up catching them. No, I don't want. There we go, bloody Nora. And sure, welcome to the stream. What have you missed? Not much. We went to the Isle. No, oh, of course, because routes get very tight now. I forgot about that. We went to the Crown Tundra DLC and picked up a free level 70 Suicune. I resetted the game lots to get several starters to evolve. Aside from that, we've mostly just been waiting for NPCs to stop talking to us. That was a good guess. But it was indeed a route. Happy that you did catch the right Pokemon during the Christmas Season A Mousehold Christmas. Plus, oh, in the ROM pack, of course. Yes. Makes sense. Oh, well, that's just dead immediately. I don't think I needed a Dynamax. Ah, we're not going to catch it. We don't need it. Which means we get loads of things. Specifically, XP candies. XP candies gives you Pokemon XP, which is handy for evolving them. Just going to make sure... No, I'm not going to bother shaking the trees. I don't think there are any berries we need. Angoro. More items, I will get though. Fancy apple, that's... They're quite rare, aren't they? No Pokemon in these, but we can get some Watts from them, which will let us take on more dens. Yeah, it can actually be quite difficult to avoid all the Pokemon in this. Let's kill the bug. Star Wars versions, now that sounds cool. That is a very, very large bug. It's probably going to die in a single hit to that Salandit. No, sorry, Salazzle, not Salandit. I'm not going to bother Dynamaxing because it's already dead. And again, we're not going to catch it because we don't need it. It's a bug, not a feature. No, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Sorry, of course. Naturally. No, I don't want to edit my league card now. Sorry, I have to get rid of all the new things, otherwise it really irritates me. Come back to you later. Oh no, the fancy apple's a cooking ingredient. I thought it was one of the apple and evolution items. And I should be able to rate a boost attack if the holder is hit with an ice type attack. Single use. Gotcha. Oh, right, and that's for the Crown Tundra. Good. We're going to use lots of these so it gets more XP, sorry, more health when it Mega Evolves, not Mega Evolves, the other one. Nope. You don't need to learn Screech because now you're evolving. There's another Pokemon ticked off the list. Pokemon on Final Fantasy X. Well, maybe it's both. But there's Pokemon that can go in the PC, as that is one we needed. No, you don't need to learn double hit. We're never going to use it in battles. And then next, Silas. Doesn't quite help, but that's fine. Pokemon boxes. Move you to there. We can have Darren, the small horse, join the team. Okay, yeah, no, the fancy apple was not a rare item, and I'm just unintelligent. One of the things that annoyed me most about this game was that shinies don't show in the overworld. I did a lot of shiny hunting in this game. A lot of shiny hunting in this game. But it meant you had to encounter every single one. So you see that Delibird there? That could be a purple shiny Delibird. Or is it blue? You don't know until you go into the battle. So like, I've already got a shiny Vanillite in Legends ZA ready to go. That one over there. This is just an easier and quicker way of getting XP for specific Pokemon than doing battle after battle after battle. I think, at least. I should probably play the game a bunch more and unlock higher level raid dens. And Fly. I think I should unlock Fly soon. Or an Axew. Do I need any of the Axew line? Scroll down to Gen 5. Gen 4. Gen 5, towards the end of Gen 5. I need an Axew and a Fracture, so we will fight this one and catch it. Very good. Very handy there. I do need to hydrate as well, yes. We shan't bother Dynamaxing, but we will use an Ice Fang just in case our teammates aren't able, which I very much doubt. Yeah, it's dead already. Hydration achieved. We will catch this one. Though I, again, can't remember if this is a guaranteed catch or not. But it almost definitely isn't the same game engine. Well, I can understand, I can see the similarities, sure. There we go. I think they are a guaranteed catch. What's also funny is that these raid dens, the max level ones, I think A, have increased shiny odds, and B, have a chance of giving you a Master Ball as a reward, which means you could farm Master Balls in this game, which was always entertaining. This will be Sean, the Axew. Oh, that's a TM. But yeah, this game had a combination of unbreakable TMs and breakable TMs, and it was all the good ones that were breakable. There were TRs, technical records, which you could at least farm and I think craft even, but it was still irritating. Heading over there, and we're going to start progressing the game a bit, and then we'll come back to the wild areas later when there are more Pokemon available, I think. Well, actually, let's just use those XP candies that we got. Yeah, see, these ones that have X1 on the side, these will break if used, but Swift and Tail Slap won't. Get rid of the berries. Good. Okay, that should be Silas evolving. I'm going to put Silas away. And then the other Sobble will be going all the way to Inteleon. But because we need both a Drizzile and an Inteleon. Very good. And then this can go on Ferroline. No idea what level Yampri evolves at. We'll have Sean in, because Sean will take a bit longer to evolve. It's a Palpitoad. And obviously this game also has dynamic weather, which is always fun. The weather is more day dependent. Thankfully you can change the time of... you can change the date of your switch and it will change the weather to specific types. As different Pokemon spawn in different weathers. I'm in desperate need of a bike. Let's just check what's in here. That's a bird. We don't need a Hoothoot. Don't think we need a Hoothoot at least. 25 for Bolton and 35 for Inteleon. Yeah. Inteleon was always going to be around there. Moto Stoke. There's probably some story stuff we have to complete around here, but I'm just going to head straight for the gym. I'm sure you'll manage it, Sean. I believe in you. I also need to go to the loo at some point. Oh, don't interrupt me again. Impossible to do anything in this game without being interrupted. That is the biggest downside to it. Again, I do love these games and enjoyed playing them when they came out, and I'm going to enjoy them now. She did get interrupted quite a bit. Yep, in we go. No way that's OSHA compliant. Then we're going to register for the gym challenge. So this is the fire type gym, but I don't think we do that first. I think we start with the grass one, which is to the west. And then we kind of do a loop round to the east side where we do the water type gym. And come back here, the fire type gym. And there's Bede, our other rival. It'd be interesting doing the gym challenges in this game, because there are 2 gyms in each with Sword and Shield that have different gym leaders and types. I'm obviously used to the Shield ones, and we're playing Sword here. I think we have to take part in the opening ceremony? Yeah, we need a letter of endorsement, of course, which we got from Leon. The undefeated champion and our rival hot big brother. Okay, we need to pick a number. I'll do me racing number. Come on. I think we have to go stay a night in the hotel where we meet our other rival. Who we do like. It's Marnie, right? I think it's Marnie. Yeah, Team Yell, which, again, in a lot of the more recent Pokemon games, the team, the bad guys, not really bad. They're just kind of irritating. In this game, they're just regular old football fans. Oh, do we get a bit of a lore dump about the origins of the Galar region? Good. Right, that's one conversation done. Move 5 steps. I know, another interruption. It is very intricate face paint. The consistency between all the people in the group is quite impressive. Yes, well, there is an option to skip cutscenes in this game, Sean. It only works on about 2 of them. I do love Galarian Zigzagoon. He's just a funny little dude. He's a funny little dude that's only level 9. He's about to perish. hands up my surfing Suicune. Isn't the type of thing I'd usually do in a playthrough. I never use legendaries or mythicals. But for the purposes of just getting the game done so we can catch some Pokemon. Level 70 Suicune. Time for another one. My tummy's going to get sore from spamming the A button. Let's see if my original switch will turn on there if I hold the power button weird. Oh, it went first. Wow. No. Is it still taking power? No, it is not taking power anymore. Interesting. Unplug it and plug it back in. It's taking a mighty 4 watts of electricity. He's not depressed, he's just... Prime. There you go. I don't need to get that switch working, but I'd like to. I really just remembered that last night I was thinking about the older Pokemon games and getting sad that I couldn't play them anymore. And in my very sleepiness, I added a very expensive 3DS to Throne, which I'm probably going to remove because it's an unboxed one, and getting an unboxed one these days is stupidly expensive. Also, I don't think I want an unboxed one. I think if I'm going to get a 3DS, it's going to have to be one that already has Pokemon Bank loaded onto it, because I'm pretty sure you can't get it anymore. If I'm playing the old Pokemon games, I need Pokemon Bank. Yeah, exactly, Darren. I really needed that heal, didn't I? There's Marnie with her signature Pikachu clone. What's your favourite Pikachu clone, everyone? And why is it Pachirisu? Pachirisu is the best Pikachu clone. Followed by Togedemaru, just because of how much fun Togedemaru is to say. Plus Lamile are also quite good. Dedenne is always good fun. Is Mimikyu really the Pikachu clone, though? That's a Pokemon that wants to be a Pikachu and is not electric type. I do like Mimikyu, though. Don't talk to me. Okay, good. Yes, escort me to the bloody stadium. In we go for the opening ceremony. Get changed into my gym challenge clothes. How did they know my size? I mean, Togedemaru was the same gen as Mimikyu, right? So that's the Pikachu clone from that gen. And Togedemaru is brilliant. Yeah, it's frequently me in real life too, at least. Fortunately, in video games, sometimes it cannot be avoided. That was one of the cutscenes we skipped. We did it. We skipped one cutscene. It's a miracle. There's the bad guy. I mean, he's a good guy. He definitely doesn't end up causing issues later, I promise. Spoilers. Yes. Oh, got the bite. It's immediately time. Isn't the bike? No, why are people still talking to me? Oh, we've got Fly. Thank goodness for that. It is a bit like Robert Downey Jr., isn't it? I know we need to go to the left, but I think we can get the bike over here. Never mind. We're not allowed. It's in one of these two bridges. It might be on the westward one. But I just have the memory of it. Actually, no, it might be on the west side of the westward one. This is so slow. We use the Rotom bike in this. Let me get a surf upgrade for the Rotom bike. Don't you dare fight me. Oh, for goodness sakes. Togedemaru plus all, but you need to start playing Pokemon and you put them by the looks. Yeah, that's fair. Pachirisu is somewhat famous because of its appearance in VGC. If you know, you know. Should I explain it? Yes, I think I will. VGC, Video Game Championships, is the official Nintendo sanctioned competitive tournaments for Pokemon. They do year on year, and there are, you know, local tournaments, regional tournaments, national tournaments, and then, you know, every year they have the international grand finals and whatnot, where people, you know, bring the strongest of Pokemon on the strongest of teams and all that luck. And one year, like I think like 2013, I don't know. It was very early on. One of the finalists brought a Pachirisu, a little electric mouse. It's not a mouse. To the finals and won with it. Like, this is up against the strongest of legendary Pokemon and everything else, and it held its own, and it was beautiful, and he won because of it. I remember the cheers for it every time that Pachirisu came on stage. It's worth watching the VOD of that final just for the Pachirisu. And that's how Pachirisu gained VGC fame. I don't think it was actually against any legendary Pokemon because that wasn't in the spec of competitive. What was it called? What do they call the VGC rule sets? They change every month. I've completely forgotten. Well, this is an in-game Pokemon lore. This is real life lore. This is, but it's still very entertaining. We need a Gossifleur, so catch this. Sorry. No, we have a Gossifleur. We need the one it evolves into. Eldegoss, that's the one. I think me just having a Suicune in here that's level 70 should increase my catch odds. Apparently not. Oh no, that's a super effective attack. It did 2 damage. I can't attack it because then it'll die. Maybe I'll wait until I can get balls to do the catching. We just play the game through. No, because playing the game through then gives the XP to the Pokemon that are leveling up. So it's worth doing that at the same time. Oh, for goodness sakes. Oh no, my evasiveness. That thing that I didn't need. What if I use extra sense? I think it's Ice Fang that'll do the least, because it's only fairy type, right? No, that will definitely kill. It's level 70 versus level 10. Let's bring Sean in. Yeah, but I was looking at people shouting in the background. People in this house do like to natter on quite loudly. Why have you put my Sean to sleep? Nice, Silas. We love a shiny. Well, I guess I'll throw Pokeballs until Sean wakes up. No? What happened, Dan? I obviously know of Marvel Rivals. I've played a fair bit, not loads, but you know. I enjoy it. Who's the most like a flower in filming? in a condescensory way, obviously. Definitely isn't a compliment. We may as well do the trainer fights. Very intrigued as to how and who messed things up for the Marble Rivals tournament. Because that sounds hilarious. Oh, a big yawn that. Ah. It didn't really feel like much XP, did it? But oh well. Yeah, that is true. Money for clothes. It's a fair point, right? Go for the moment. You'll be back later. Thank you for stopping by, Silas. Nope, no, don't talk to them. I'm not going to do conversations on purpose. Stu wanted to win to pay for his college, so tried talking text with the team, getting kicked out for playing to win instead of for fun, and told him to unalive himself. I'm now playing the victim because they've been called out for being terrible human beings. Brilliant. That's just... nobody's good or bad in that. That's just... I can understand wanting to win so you can pay for college. I can understand wanting to play for fun and not to win. Just everybody acted poorly there. There we go. 720 Poké dollars. Is it really doing it worth it? Oh no, don't talk to me, Sonia. Every bloody time. She replaces the Corvus Squire spawn on this route. When she appears here, fun fact. You see where she stood? When we come back in a sec, there'll be a Corvus Squire there instead that can't spawn because she's there right now. Wow, an escape rope. Finally a key item. Thanks for healing my Suicune, I really needed it. No, Roly-Coly. We need two of these. One for Roly-Coly, one for a Carkol. I couldn't remember the name of Pokemon. The names of Pokemon. I can also speak English. There we go. Right. Stevie. What we call Blazer? Sure, we'll call one Stevie and the one Blazer. I'm open for suggestions. The good news is, it's going to be caught in the first Pokeball. Oh, good. anything close to leveling up? Not really. Blazer, the roly-coly. We'll evolve this one and not the other one. I think the only thing that might take a little bit of time is the fossils. Like we need to get Dracozolt and an Arctovish, the fossils we need. And I can't remember which ones you're meant to get in which games, so it'll be interesting to find out. Yeah, we run over a Sizzlipede. I should check my Pokemon Go. I need to check every so often just to see if I can find a Weeping Bell. I had a Bellsprout that I transferred over, but only one. So I'm just checking Pokemon Go every couple hours to see what. No, maybe later. I mean, there's a Lucario here. I'll catch a Lucario. Yeah, this is multitasking. Pokemon Sword on one screen. Oh, for goodness sakes, it wasn't a Lucario, it was a Zorua. SMH. Yeah, nothing else here that's worth catching. I need to get back into playing Pokemon Go. Oh, sorry, spam talking to him. I need to get back into playing Pokemon Go because he got me out of the house. Into Galar Mine number 1. We will not be needing X items. Do I have to do with bead hair? We need Swoobat or Woobat. Let's have a look. Somewhere around here. We need a Woobat. That's a Woobat right there. That is a Diglett. I've run into a Diglett. We'll get a Woobat. As much with the Pokemon Go streams, you saw me put them all into Pokemon Home at the end of the stream. We're not going to do that here. Because we've got lots of Pokemon split over lots of generations, it will take a while. Also, chat, I need to sneeze. That was a very large sneeze. At least I warned you before I muted myself. That's important. Alright, chat, what filming member does this silly bout remind you of? Thank you, Darren. No, you're supposed to stay in the Pokeball. Rhett cannot be attractive, or Rhett lacks gender. I wanted to get out my apartment, but one, it's very cold. 2, kind of scared because I live in Minnesota where everything is happening. Oh, I feel for you, Elise. Hope things either get better or you can escape soon. Thankfully for me, though, the first point you made doesn't bother me. In fact, it makes it better. I love cold weather. And also, more cold weather means fewer people outside, which is good. Crane, it was, who's been sent to the box. Right, avoid the Carkol that goes up and down here. But isn't here. Right, do we need any of the timber line? I feel like I've gone the wrong way. Maybe it's around here? Yeah, I've gone the wrong way. Where are you? Timber. I think I've got all of them. I think we would have seen them by now. Yep. We do not need any kind of timber. Yeah, what Darren said. I think the Diglett might die. This is just a hunch. However, I'm fairly confident on it. Yeah, I had an evolution, didn't I? I just realised oh, it was Felix into Drizzle, and that needs to go into Inteleon, so it's fine. Just thought for a moment that I've been wasting XP. Not that I got distracted whilst playing this Pokemon game. I would never do this. What fossil Pokemon do I need? I think I need Arctovish and Dracovolt. Because I think I have Dracovish and Arctovolt. Or it might be Zolt, not Volt. Yes, it's time for a... what do you call it? Raboot, that's the one. Yes. The community will always be here, even though it's not in real life. Hope it still helps. But Alice, you are fully evolved now. Well, you're not fully evolved, but you're as evolved as you're ever gonna be. Which means we can add... Stuffle. I'm just gonna move... Right, so these Pokemon are all evolved as they need to be. These Pokemon need to be evolved. G'day. So I can go around that trainer. I know I said I was going to do trainer battles, but I then immediately decided I can't be bothered. We'll get XP and money from later on trainer battles. Here's Bede, our fairy-type rival. Who... Actually, I don't think he's fairy-type yet. I think he ends up becoming fairy-type over time. If you get the outfit in real life, at least. I have no idea if it's a suitable outfit or not. I didn't look at it. I don't know why I bothered guessing with Darren's question. I can just look. No, that's closed the app. Get me towards here we go. Dracozolt and Arctovish, those are the ones we need. There you go. I think I said Dracovolt, but I think I got it mostly correct. Zarude is going to be a very difficult one to obtain. If I can get my old Switch working, I know I have a Zarude in the PC on that. Because I, took part in that Zarude event that they did. Outside of that is going to be tricky, and I might have to brave the GTS. Global Trade System? Because it used to be the GTC, the Global Trade Center, and it got changed, I think. He's a psychic type trainer that becomes a fairy type later, I think. Again, no match for level 70 Suicune. Wonder how many hours it's going to take Suicune to level up once. No, not Zarude, Dandstorm. Dandstorm. My 7H. Look, it's the trans Pokemon. We need a Hatenna. We don't need a Hatterene or a... the third one. I can't remember that. I don't need the two evolutions of it, just the base evolution. Yay, we won! Well done, Rhett. You're really surviving through these.
Please name a Pokemon Lucky after my cat, whilst we play the game of What's Cute between Drake's cute lines this
Pokemon Lucky. Well, we'll look for a cat Pokemon that we need, and then we'll call it Lucky. Thank you, Drake, for the 100 bits.
Cute crane smells like the smoke off a Galarian wheezing cute. Who want to read a bottle of lemonade? Not very effective. Cute.
We need any of the Pokemon here.
Cute. Halasep pork. Cute. Not sorry.
Ojan articles say there's no version exclusive, but it's rare to get a specific one. Digging with the Skill Brothers. Yes, no, I remember now. Thank you, Darren. The Googling is very handy. You can see me over a wall, that's cheating. What cat Pokemon do we even need in this game? Yeah, we'll find one eventually. There's a fox Pokemon. We do actually need Nickit so you can put a Thievul in. So we don't need that. I do have one in my Legend ZA. Well, probably pushing the text-to-speech a little far with messages like that, Drake. A Lotad, we need one of these. We've got a Ludicolo. It's a shiny Ludicolo that I used in competitive for a while. I was on my Rain team. I had a lot of different competitive teams for Gen 8. Usually when a Pokemon game comes out, I do a little bit of competitive for a small while. You know, build 1 or 2 teams and call it there. But I played a lot in this game. What do you think? What do you mean, where am I going? I'm leaving. Oh, right, the Wooloo is going, and that's the gym leader that we're going to go kill. No, it's just a regular platypus, Sean. Yes, there are different fossils and you combine them to create abominations, and I just need to get the 2 correct ones. Come on, hop. There's a Yapper, a little baby. He's got a love heart on his butt. I guess we gotta go this way. There he goes again. There he goes again, just in case you didn't get the message that you're supposed to be following him. And a third one. Hey, look, it's those big drawings on the side of a hill like we've got in England. Keep spamming A. I need to get a control with a turbo button. Well, I can just hold down A and have it skip through everything for me. That's a big yawn. Not that I'm bored or anything, but hang on a bit. We'll get to the good stuff eventually. The start of Pokemon games is supposed to be easy. Right, now you can go to the gym challenge. Praise the cube, if you say so. I presume this is a RimWorld thing. I'm glad Alex has a series that he can keep doing every week that's not car related, because he enjoys doing that. I hope I wasn't supposed to follow him there. Ball Guy, you have to talk to Ball Guy. If I ever forget to talk to Ball Guy, then you know, shout at me, because you have to talk to Ball Guy. It's not cheese. No, it is pretty cheesy. I wonder if the speedruns for this game still use it. Probably depends on the category. Right, we got to do a puzzle of some kind. I forget what it is in this one. Oh yes, it's sheep herding, that's the one. I really like the gym puzzles in this game. Aside from the fire type one, which was just weird maths. And I'm glad it's the kind of thing they kept up for Gen 9. We're nearly at 10 digits. 10 digits? No, double digits of Pokemon generations. Come on. Hooray, you lot. And then the hay bales explode. Yeah. But now there's a wild Yamper in here. Oh no, I did it anyway. Do you reckon I can go around the sight line of that trainer? If I go to the far left? No, I've only got a water type Pokemon. I don't want to have to fight grass types. I might lose. I do like in this game though, you don't have to wait for the trainers to walk towards you like in other games. They just spot you and start a fight. Okay, so I'm guessing Gossifleur is grass fairy type then. So it's a good job I didn't do Ice Fang earlier. I wonder how long it's going to be until we have to use a Pokemon Center to heal. Yay, victory music. I'm going to pick the route that doesn't have a trainer in it. Why has one of them got separated? It's alright, a little bit of a hiccup. That's 20. Final section? Pretty sure it's the final section. I want to keep them together, you gotta stay further back, which is just irritating. Better look away. And then go! Easy peasy lemon squeeze. That's how sheep work in England too. Actually, this is probably Wales, isn't it? Following sheep seems to be an effective way to get them from place to place. Yeah? Or you could just put them in the right field to begin with. Yeah, we've done that puzzle. We're going to the stadium. The stadium's are pretty cool settings for the gym fights. Makes the fights feel a lot bigger than they actually are. And the music's good too. The gym battle fight music is very well serves the purpose of what we're doing here. It'd be nice if I could skip this cutscene. Yes, we're going to Dynamax your Pokemon. I'm not, and I'm going to win anyway. With my weak Pokemon to your type. What Pokemon does he Dynamax? I'm even going to use a weak move against it. I'm going to surf it. Oh no, I killed it anyway. What a shame. Oh, Darren, you leveled up. Well done. It is quite a banger, isn't it, right? It's a shame we won't be listening to it for very long. Oh, it is just down Eldegoss, okay. Dynamax Eldegoss. Gets a lot stronger, gets its health doubled. What if it only gets stronger in the sense that it moves are improved. The only stat that changes is its health. But it can also go through things like Protect. Not entirely, but it still does a lot of damage. Whilst it wasn't... It's not as interesting of a gimmick for a game as Mega Evolution was. I think for competitive battles, especially doubles, I think it made competitive battling more interesting than Megas did. Maybe. There's a lot more... Well, not a lot more. There's a little more skill involved with properly using a Dynamax than there is with properly using a Mega. It did, and then it died. Now we have to complete our gym circle or something. Oh, apparently now, Pokemon up to level 25 will listen to us. Amazing. I'd like to get Ice Beam for Suicune. A bit of an Ice Crunch or Ice Bite or whatever it's called. And we're off on to the next gym, which is the Water type gym. This is a nice town theme as well. I need to add the Gen 8 soundtrack to our stream playlist, don't I? No, don't talk to me. Don't point a camera at me. Well, I'll just have to kill them both. I think I need a clink. I think I need one of the clinks or the clanks or the clang-clangs. Not sure. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize. Oh, Darren, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Darren's dead. No XP for Darren. Whoops. Well, I wasn't thinking about it, Darren. I think Mega before Zedo was more fun than Dynamax. Dynamax was like press spam. I mean, for actual like playing through the game, I agree. Megas are way more interesting than Dynamax, but specifically for competitive battling. And this is the bike up here, isn't it? As well as the one of the two places where you can breed Pokemon. Yeah, for competitive battling, I felt like there was more depth to Dynamaxing. But for the general just playing through the game, Mega's definitely cooler. Completely agree with that. Oh no, I'll have to kill them again. Oh, I forgot to revive the small horse. I hope I've got a revive on me. I'll do it mid-fight. As punishment. I've got some revives, good. There you go, you can have XP. I don't know about that, KFB. I think ruined might be a bit of an exaggeration. I like nearly all of the Megas in ZA. There's one that doesn't particularly interest me, and one that makes me slightly uncomfortable, and the rest I think are all solid Megas. I need one of those. I've got a Swampert in ZA, but I haven't got a Swampert yet. I'm looking forward to getting that. I love Mega Swampert. My favourite Mega is Mega Heracross, though. We're going to get an evolution here. I don't think so. I think he knows he's got midriff showing. Alright, time to kill another one. Oh no, a Sableye, a Pokemon with no weaknesses, except the weaknesses that it has. What weakness that it has. A shame if I just killed it. There we go. Felix is getting there slowly. Soon to become an Inteleon. Well, not soon, but eventually to become an Inteleon. And now this Dr. Person who's being harassed just gives us a bike. A bicycle. I think he just upgrades our bicycle. There we go. Yeah. Good. We've got sprinting. We're off. Don't battle me, please. No. I forgot how many times you had to battle hop in this game, which is why everyone liked Mona in Gen 9. Because you only battle her like 7 times in the entire game. Whereas you battle hop every 20 seconds. I'm specifically not going to use a super effective move on any of his Pokemon. Just because it'll make the fight go quicker. You don't get interrupted by him being astonished that I know what a super effective move is. There we go. Mika's level 16. Don't learn Endure. The Wacky will also die. I think there are only so many ways I can make OHKOing a Pokemon with a Suicune entertaining, and I think we reached that point approximately half an hour ago. So my question is, why are you all still watching this? I think it's a fair question. Do not use Ice Fang. Did you just Corvisquire get the Steel typing? Ice Fang might not be super effective. I know that the first stage doesn't have the Steel typing, and Corviknight does have the Steel typing, but I'm not actually sure about Corvisquire. One of the regional birds that I really slept on, I didn't really get on with it when I played this game initially. I only caught it for Pokédex related purposes. But I've been using one in the Legends ZA DLC, or Shiny one specifically. I've been very much enjoying using it. Quite incredibly bulky. Are you okay there, sir? I'm gonna... No, we'll evolve what we got. I don't need a second Stuffle to keep Alza Stuffle. How long until I unlock Ultra Balls is my question. I've only got 8 Pokeballs left, and this probably won't catch first try. 8. Oh, stop it. You're not going to win. Just accept defeat, okay? I was going to say if Sean's still asleep, but I think we got healed at one point. Oh, for goodness sakes. Well, it used HMO3 Strength. I don't think Strength has ever been HMO3. 5th badge. But Darren, I'm only on the 1st badge. Maybe it wants a friend ball. I don't want to use my one friend ball. I want to save the rarer balls for legendaries. For goodness sakes. I think we're leaving. We'll just catch one later. Don't talk to me. Thank you. Big tunnel. Now it's water gym time, but we have to go to a restaurant with the 2 baddies that aren't baddies. Spoilers, they are. But they're not really, they're not bad, they just make some mistakes. So those are not suitable shoes to be wearing in a lab, Oleana. Okay, that's an interesting name. How am I pronouncing this? I'm gonna guess, because the J is capitalized, that's where the name actually starts. But still, Juwiz. Is that an L? Oh, that's an L, so it's Jules. Jules, am I right? I thought it was a lowercase I, not a lowercase L. Please do correct me if I've pronounced your name wrong. Welcome to the stream, where I'm dredging my way through conversation after conversation in Sword and Shield just to gain access to more Pokemon. Yeah, I've got to go in here. Oh, I have to get the water badge first. Okay, good. I can do that. Then can I just leave? Jules was correct. Excellent to hear. What is the... Oh, it's, you gotta turn the spot. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta go to the lighthouse. Just let me speedrun. No, you gotta turn valves to turn off different coloured water jets, and it's a cool little puzzle. I mean, it's not remotely difficult, but, you know, for being a kid's game, kid's puzzle, it's good. Right, well, this is distinctly not a lighthouse. The lighthouse is on the other side. At a guess, at least. No idea how we're going to manage to take on her team of water types. Whilst we've only got a level 70. Suicune. She's a cool trainer, though. All the water type trainers and gym leaders always end up being cool. Even Marlin. Alright, let's go smack her Pokemon in the face. Just walk around it. Why am I not on the bike? I can't ride up staircases, so that's quite impressive. Especially on a bike that has such small wheels. Ball guy! Yeah, nice. Ball guy's the best. We like him. Look at him go! No, wrong one. This one? Pressing all the wrong buttons. No, how do I zoom in? There's a way to zoom in, isn't there? Oh well. I don't know how to use the Switch. Yes, let's start after we get changed. Morga creeped me out at first, but I like him now. We'll probably swap to use the water type one. It's the only one that's really an outfit compared to the rest just being the same thing but slightly different colours. Look at that! Look, good look in these buildings. I mean, obviously not high graphical fidelity, but they're, you know, it's cool art design, art direction, I suppose. There are a fair few unavoidable trainers in this one, unfortunately. Don't like that whistle, it does make it sound like I'm on a time limit. Which is somewhat concerning. Something grabs. When I used to play Pokemon Go a lot, I used my old phone. Because I could just keep that plugged in, like, on my desk. I'm just seeing if I can remember where I left it. Because I didn't need to start playing Pokemon Go again purely for the sake of some Pokemon that can't be caught anywhere else. I realised why the people talking downstairs was so loud earlier. My doors come open. Can I put it in here? No, it's not in there. That's my really old phone, that. Oh, it'll turn up somewhere. Right, so we can toggle the red one. Which blocks off that but gives us access to the yellow one. We can toggle that. We can go back and toggle the red one again. Look at just me, all those sound effects really loud. I think we have to do that fight, don't we? Yeah. Unfortunate. Crabby. It's just a crab. Shouldn't cause any issue. Oh no, Surf isn't very effective. It might survive. we win? I think we win. No, he's got another one. Poor fish. I always find it funny when people call it pork fish. Who's next to level up? I think it's Yampa that's next to level up. And we toggle yellow. And now we have to go the other way around. Toggle red. And to go around the other way and toggle yellow again. Go round. Yeah, I think that was unavoidable, that one. And just down below us, I believe, is the yellow. The final one we need to swap over. That is just a fish. Not really a Pokemon designed after a fish, it's just a fish. It means it should be perfectly at home in the ocean. It was not at home in the ocean. There's Chewtle, we need another one of those. No, we never caught one of those, that was it. We don't need a Chewtle, which we do need a Dreadnought, which it evolves into, of course. Yeah, I think I was completely wrong earlier when I said that Eldegoss and its pre-evolution were fairy grass types. I think they're just grass types. And it's one of the other ones that's the grass type. Oh well. Me being stupid, that's never happened before. Right, I forget you need to do these in a certain order. Of course. Let's try again. And now we can do the red. And then we can do the blue. And then we can go through. Do the gym flags. I wonder what the any percent speedrun record is for this game. No, where am I going? I don't... No. Did I not do... I didn't do blue. That's why I'm confused. I really managed to confuse myself there. I thought I had another yellow to do for some reason. On to the battle we go. You know, I've just realised a very good thing, chat. Previously, let's say 6 months ago, if I've been streaming for this long and had, well, I say this little chat engagement, not that there's anything wrong with this little chat engagement, but, you know, people are busy. There are very few people watching these streams because it's the middle of the day and the middle of the week. You know, as few people are in chat as there are, if this had happened 6 months ago, I would have become incredibly anxious. I would have stopped enjoying streaming and I would have ended the stream soon. But since I've stopped doing this as a full-time job, it does not bother me in the slightest. I know that I don't need to worry about performing well on YouTube and Twitch. I can just stream what I enjoy. That's a good thing, I think. Oh, of course it's a good thing. Jules with a random sub emote on one of the very few uses of channel points on this channel. I remember when Twitch introduced those channel points and like you could modify emotes, and it was the funniest thing. And then kind of stopped being entertaining. 2 hours, 58 minutes and 37 seconds. World record from 2021. Bloody door. Let's see. We've got an hour and 35 or 33 minutes to beat that. We're not going to. No. Like is gonna like, of course. There's nothing wrong with liking. There's nothing wrong with not even watching the streams. As long as I'm enjoying streaming and anybody who watches and is enjoying what they watch, that's what matters. He's going to dynamite to make it big. Am I cheating again? No, damn, I'm not cheating. I'm cheesing. There's a difference. Everything that I have done has been well within Game Freak's designs and intentions. I think I'm happy to be. Imagine being a water type that doesn't like water. And it's down. Obviously the speedrun would use a ton of animations off, but I like the animations, even if it does make the whole process longer. It's nice to have something to look at. I think Game Freak had intentions, I just think they're interesting intentions. Active on Twitch for about a week, so everything is new to me. Very interesting. Well, welcome. Out of curiosity, did you join the Twitch out of knowing my YouTube channel, or have you just found this channel in the wild? Obviously, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but I'm curious. I've gotten to knit while watching a Peaceful Amy stream, so I love it. I also don't want to talk too much to get annoying to people. No, Alex. You'll never be annoying for talking too much in chat. People always apologise for talking too much in chat. As much as there is nothing ever wrong with barely talking in chat and sending like one or even no messages, there is also nothing wrong with sending a message every single second. You enjoy the stream how you want to enjoy the stream. Imagine being a water type that doesn't enjoy water. Well, it's a water rock type. So it's rock typing is weak to water typing. You love my humour in the Fail Race videos you searched. Very good. I hope you enjoy. I do still upload videos, the stuff that I film with Alex and all them. Not as many recently since I've stopped doing this as my job. But there will still be videos to come, just the hand-picked ones that are especially good. You'll be glad to know that last night we filmed another session on Teardown. Obviously shan't reveal what it is we've filmed, but we got some videos from Alex to look forward to in that regard. A vast majority of my audience did come from Alex's Fail Races channel. So out of curiosity, is there anybody who found my channel from not through Alex? Because I know they do exist, it's just a smaller portion. To be honest, I think a lot of the people who watch all of my streams are more likely to be people who didn't know me from Alex. Retaliate, finally a decent move. I'm never going to use it, but it is at least a decent move. There's also another cutscene we skipped there, I'm pretty sure. Don't fight me, please. Okay, good. Galar mine at number 2. Yes, the teardown is very good fun. We're having some technical difficulties, which naturally ends up being my... Can I actually do this? No, rubbish. It always comes down to me to sort out technical issues, but I'm fine with it. Don't think we need a Binacle or any Shallows. I'm going to check for Shallows and Gastrodon. All the way back to Gen 4. I'm not reading this conversation. Oh, we're in a fight now. Good to know. Past Gen 5. Past the legendaries. Any requirements here? No, I do not need Shallows or Gastrodon. And if you don't know what it is we're doing a living dex, which entails catching one of every single Pokemon species. And I'm doing it in Pokemon Home, which means every single Pokemon. I have to play several different Pokemon to get them all. I have here on my phone a list of all the Pokemon that I need to get. And I can mark them off once I put them at home, and it just shows me what I need to catch. Which is very handy. Is Teardown multiplayer on PC, or is it a mod? Because on PS5 it's still single player. It is not a mod. There used to be a mod for Teardown multiplayer, but it stopped getting supported after a couple updates. But a couple months ago, the Teardown devs released an official multiplayer mode, but it's currently still in beta. If you play on PC and you have the game through Steam, you're able to opt into the beta and play it early, which is what we're doing. But in, I'd guess, a week or two, it'll be coming to the live branch. And I would guess that that's coming to console versions as well. It seems like it's ready for console release, but that might be a little bit later. Glad you're here, Alex, but enjoy hearing the film and crew banter in yours and Shadows this video. Very good. I'd have thought I was going to share that, and it immediately left my head. Not the most intelligent person in the world, am I? But oh well. No, it's got to the point with Teardown where the stuff we're trying to do isn't really possible with the mods available. So what I'll be doing after this stream is working on making my own mod for Teardown, which I'm sure isn't going to be dreadful at all. My plan is to modify one of the mods we already use. There's a game mode mod called Custom Sandbox, which is very helpful. It gives us lots of options, but there's some settings that it defaults to, which we need it to not default to. I can't skip past you. So I'll be unpacking the mod this evening and making some changes, and then I'll have to upload it to the workshop on Steam. Hopefully they'll let me do with it only being a mod of a mod. I think as long as I disclose that and link to the original one, it should be fine. And then hopefully it'll work and it'll let us do stuff. Basically, our problem is, for some of the things we want to do, we need to use the weapons that are on vehicles, except they all have limited ammo. I can make them have infinite ammo. Oh, I should have replaced Stomp. No, but I'll link to them, so it'll be fine, KFB. It's not like I'm earning money from it or anything. So we need to. I can give vehicles infinite ammo, but doing so makes name tags appear over all players, which for a lot of game modes we need name tags hidden. So we can have one or the other, and we need both. But I think with a couple small tweaks to one of the sandbox game modes we use, I'll be able to manage it. Also, some more Team Yell and Grunts here that we're dealing with. We're also looking forward to the character models working in multiplayer, the modded character models, because we're tired of all having the same model. I mean, I'm using a different model that no one else has because I actually went and unlocked it. Yeah, I hope Hop is fine with his Wooloo dying. Yes, you're right, Darren. I did need a Tootle, didn't I? Quite correct. If they spawn over, I'll catch the next one that we see. That's a triple KO. Do you feel like the evil teams peaked at 5 and then got worse again? I don't think they got worse, they're just different. I think the Gen 4 and 5 teams are the most evil. Well, that doesn't make things like Team Yell and Team Star bad. They're just not trying to take over the world or destroy the world. They have smaller agendas and therefore they're smaller. There's nothing wrong with that. Otherwise, Game Freak have to keep one-upping themselves, making each team more evil and more bad than the previous one, which isn't gonna work. So I think they made the right call of taking things back a bit. maybe in a couple generations we'll have a properly evil team to fight against again. I think Team Star were a bit more interesting than Team Yell. There's actually some depth to their story as a team. There's a little bit with Team Yell, especially with the town where the Dark type gym is. But it's not the most in-depth, but it's also not trying to be. Not everything needs to be perfect. Oh, well, there you go. That's what we need, so we'll just catch that. Well, I mean, catch that might be tricky because I've only got a few Pokeballs left. Let's send in Farreline and we can then paralyze it. I mean, yeah, Gen 5 is widely known as having the best written story in all the Pokemon games. Never mind, Farreline died. What's your opinion on the ZA battle system? I love it. I love them changing things up and doing new things. Chances are the next Pokemon games will be back to the same turn-based system that we previously had. But for, you know, just one generation, it was very cool to have something completely different. A lot of people think Pokemon needs to be exactly the same every single generation. Right, well, Sean's dying as well, but, oh no, I might still have that, yeah. But I think change and innovation is good. As much as nobody liked Dexit, the removal of the National Dex from each Pokemon game when it happened with this game, I do actually think that it has made the games since then better games, not having to fit in every single Pokemon. Again, I'll catch flack for that because Pokemon fans love to shout at people who think things differently and all that, but I'm here to enjoy the games, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna enjoy them. I think what it would be cool to have, Ank, is the Legends games all keep the lack of turn-based system, and then the mainline games in air quotes, because technically Legends ZA and Legends Arceus are side games, even though not really. But have the side Legends games be everyone fighting at once, and the main games be turn-based. Best of both worlds, that's what I think. And Chris, welcome to the stream. Apparently failing to catch this bloody Dreadnought. One Pokeball left after this. I'll just stay captured, please. Can I get away with one more Sucker Punch? No. I'm just going to swap back to Rhett so that Felix doesn't die. See, now that's funny at KFB, because I distinctly remember when all of the games were 2D, every time a new generation would come out after Gen... Well, actually, no, after mostly the two Gen 5 games that had this issue. So many people complained, why is this not 3D? We've got technology for 3D games. Why are you still doing 2D pixel art? Everybody complained. And then, I called it Dreadnought. Yeah, and then, as soon as 3D games came up, everybody's immediately complaining, why are these not 2D? 2D was better. You know, it's... I know you're not complaining here, obviously, not saying that's what you're doing. But a lot of people do. Right, we're naming this one Lucky after Drake's donation. But we got it. Nice. Thank you for holding down B down. It's very appreciated. Got the wrong way. I knew immediately that I'd gone the wrong way. Look the other way. Look the other way. Look the other way. Escape! There's a TM over there. I'm not going to bother with it. Oh, hello, Hop. I've been missing a lot and would love to make you a scarf and so I'll give it to you. There are specific colors or patterns you would like. In the clothes that I wear, not really. I like having everything. I like a dark red. Dark red's a good color with a lot of other things. It's a good autumn color as well. Kabu, that's what his name is. I could only think Koga, which obviously the poison gym leader from Generation 1. But I know it was 4 letters starting with K and then vowel, consonant, vowel. All my brain could come up with was Koga. Oh, what did I just disagree with? Okay, good. He's gone. That's what matters. Noctowl, Sudowoodo. I might need a Sudowoodo. But again, at this point, I'm more interested in just continuing the game. We'll be catching a Groudon in this game, probably. It depends how far we get with the legendaries by the time Legend ZA gets support for Pokemon Home. Ball guy. Regular Pokeball. Great chosen Harry. Saying, I love Gen 5, story was great. I love the reset Pokédex with the new Pokemon now repeats till post-game. Or late game you said, but it was post-game. These are also cool gimmick. Yeah, the Gen 5 games just checked all the boxes. And then Black and White 2 were also just more of perfection. Oh, I have to go sleep, goodness sakes. And then I have to fight Marnie. Pretty sure that's when that happens. Come on. Yes, and also, welcome, Chosen Hero, to the stream. There she is. There's Marnie. I'm gonna go kill her, Morpeko. Oh no, it's an electric type against my water type. I'm gonna lose. It's another banger theme, this. Yeah, the 2 Flanger Pokemon are going to get XP from this, but I can't bother going for Pokemon Center. You get free heals so frequently in the modern Pokemon games. Oh, of course he's got bloody dry skin. Well, for that, I got to use a product super effective move on you. No, I didn't. I pressed down on the D-pad too soon. Breathe. Being angered by a video game. Right, chat. What needs to happen after this fight, we do the gym challenge. We then go into the new wild area. I think the same wild area. We just go round the back. I gotta set up camp, and then I will have to do a couple things. I don't need 2 KFB. Also, I don't think that works in this generation, does it? I thought they made it so that the box didn't heal Pokemon when you used it from the remote link. I might be wrong. No. Defeat Marnie, sleep, do the gym challenge, defeat the gym leader, go into the wild area, set up a camp, and then I will go, fill up my water bottle, go to the loo and grab a snack. I need to have a coughing fit because my voice is going, if you couldn't tell. There we go, that's much better. It's a tiny bit better. I'm going to have some water. Water of which I'm quickly running out of. I suppose if you put it in the box, close the box and reopen the box, that might work. It's not something you ever really need to do, to be honest. Yeah, there we go, free heals like that. And also it just throws healing items at you. There's no need to try and hoard them. The next morning. Yay, Kabu's League card. 2 burn heals. We're not going to need burn heals. My voice is going again immediately. No, memento, por favor. That says sneezing. That's not true. I'll be coughing. I'm fine, chat. I'm also going to change to what that text says. Oh, that's the wrong text. That's why it's not working. I need studio mode. And then I need... one of the updates to OBS broke one of the plugins I use, which was a scene tree, which helped me organize my scenes really easily. But now I don't have that. They're all out of order, and it's causing me trouble. And turn off studio mode. And there you go. Now when I do this, ta-da! Right, let's go do a gym challenge. Probably have to do some maths or something. I can't even remember. As long as you close the box in between. Fair enough. But again, 3 heals. We don't need to. I like the dragon type gym challenge in this because it's just double battles, and double battles are better. The Smogon tiering for competitive battling is final, but it's got nothing on VGC. Oh, we forgot to change what clothes we were using. Remind me after this. Abu, the fire type gym leader. Yeah, it's good in this, but they did it even better in Scarlet and Violet. The open world in Scarlet and Violet is just excellent. I'm going to do things purposefully out of order when we play through Scarlet. Can I just kill everything? What happens if I just kill everything? Can I succeed? Because I can't remember the correct way to do this, and I can't be bothered to try. I'm going to surf, kill my opponent, which is the one I'm working with, and then also kill the opponent Vulpix. Did I do it? I hope I did it. I think I'm supposed to catch them. Jaren, you're level 22. I claimed 1 point. That's good enough for me. Just go around getting a series of 1 point. And once again, Rhett's going to use Surf and kill everything. You know, I think having a level 70 Suicune at the start of the game makes things a little bit easier. What do you think, chat? You go into Big Horse and then you get put in the computer. I love Sizzlipede. Cool little Pokemon. And don't... Oh, for goodness sakes. Okay, good. Oh no, that's it. Wait, no, Salandit fake outed me. That's just rude. Now I am going to kill your Pokemon. That's what you get for dealing 1 damage to my legendary water dog. I think we have to do another level, don't we? Oh, they respawn. Okay, good. How many of these do I have to do? I didn't read how many points I need. Probably should have. Five points, okay. I'll take your word for that, Elise. Because I should now be on 4 points. I'm glad you are paying attention for me, because I sure as heck am not paying attention. And time to drown 2 more innocent Pokemon. Down they go. I'd love to play Sun, Moon, or Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. But again, being able to transfer those Pokemon to Pokemon Home is fraught with difficulty. As we know. As much as I can emulate the games and play through perfectly fine, it won't help my living decks with it. So we would need any of the 3DSs or 2DS XLs. I need to buy one of those second-hand that already has Pokemon Bank installed on it. And then I have to root out my Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon cartridge that's somewhere, and then do whatever it is you need to do to capture a 3DS on PC. It sounds like a lot of pain and time. Those things I can deal with. The unfortunate other thing is money. 3DSs are like 300 quid at this point, and they're only going to go up. I need to get a job so I can buy 3DS. Gym Leader Kabu. I'm going to ground all of his Pokemon. I've got a shiny one of those. I'll have a shiny Ninetales. We shan't bother Dynamaxing. There be no point. Goodbye, Ninetales. So I need to look into what's the cheapest way I can get a 3DS with Bank and have it captured on PC. I also need to see if I can get my original Switch working again. Brett indeed uses Sweep. And then I also need to sort out a mod for Teardown. And I need to fix the racing script for GTA 5M. Well, a raise implies I'm getting paid in the first place, Fates. Centiskorch. If I made my racing script better on 5M and, you know, actually gave it like user protection, a proper UI and stuff, then I could release it publicly for money. I'm not going to do that, however, because the amount of work to actually make it public proof is immense. Scripts I write are very much designed for private sandbox servers and nothing else. Need a raise from 0 to 1. Getting paid £1 a year for my work on 5M. Whee! Clap!
Happy belated New Year's, Amy. Also, hi Ames and chat. Hope you are all doing well. Also, like always, chat.
No, you don't need to do
Call
that.
her a good streamer.
No, you don't need to do that. Thank you, Black, for the 33 months of membership in a row of Tier 2 membership. It's very appreciated. And happy belated New Year's to you too. I hope you've been having a lovely time doing things and living life and having fun. And welcome to some Pokemon. Some long, slightly boring Pokemon, as I have to play through a game to catch lots of them. And Don Striker, welcome as well. Yay, right, I need to change to the water uniform. Why do I do that? Don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me. Okay, good. Bag. Let's just get rid of those. Is it in here? Is it in my camping gear? I change clothes. League card. Nope. On camp. Yeah, nobody cares. Menu. No. Oh, at the clothes shop. Yeah, that does make sense. Well, there's one. In the direction we're going, if Hop leaves us alone. Honestly, I think my least favourite companion / rival is whichever companion or rival is the one I'm actively talking to or dealing with. Yay, defeated the initial 3. Kind of like the prologue of the game, not the prologue, chapter 1 of the game done. And the Pokemon music, of course, continues to be excellent. Don't maybe take me straight out to the Wild Zone. It's taking me straight out to the Wild Zone. Yes, more Pokemon will now spawn, higher level raids. We can go to the new area around to the over there, over that bridge, which was blocked off previously. Not that we saw that. And thank you for the happy Tobies, Darren. Hopefully I'll be catching some more Pokemon soon, which means more Pokemon named after you, lovely folk of chat. Oh good, those two can fight each other whilst I leave. Nope, not that way. Nope. This way, please. I've got stuff to do. Please don't get me off the bike. Okay, good, thank you. I think the clothes shop is this one. Yes. As evidenced by... Oh, the changing room at the back. Yes. Yes. No, back. Yes, I'm all done shopping. Why does Priming B not work? Doing okay, thanks for asking. Your New Year's was okay. You bought a motorbike from doing the Zoomies. Very nice. There you go. Oh, no, do that one. Thank you. Yeah, we'll just go with the water type stuff. It's just easier. That's cute, but no. We'll go for that. There you go. And then, yeah, we'll just go fully on theme. Why not? Just with a large bag. Yeah, it's close enough. I have octagonal glasses. Oh, well. There you go. Yeah, good. You're ready for swimming or something. I don't know. I don't know how to... I think you have to... No. I have a feeling, right, that we're going to change out of this when we do the next gym, which is the only reason why I'm wearing it. Doesn't matter, chat. Let's go into the Wild Zone and catch some Pokemon. There's a Mudsdale there, but we're going to evolve, Darren. Do not need a Purloin. I like a Snorlax, but we don't need one. Do we need a Drapion? Drapion's Gen 4? Question mark? I actually can't remember. Might be Gen 3 or 2, honestly. Okay, it is Gen 4, and it's not there in my list, which means we don't need a Drapion. Which means we also don't need a Skorupi. Got some wattage. More Skorupi, more Skorupi. Eventually this bike will be able to go on water, but not just yet. Maractus. We might need a Maractus. We do not need a Maractus. We do not need a Linoon. We do not need a Pelipper. I've already got a shiny Pelipper. We do not... We might need a Q-Fant. That sounds like something we need. Yeah, the game heard me say I need a Q-Fant and then immediately despawned all of them. Well, we'll come back for you later then, I guess. There are the dudes over here. Yeah, we want the one that gives us rarer treasure. We need fossil pieces. Diggy diggy. So basically, he will give us a random number of random items. Fossilized Drake, that's one of the ones we need. See, that time, we got 3 items. Terrible. We want... one. Oh no, he's doing more. There you go, 4 total. Which isn't great. We need... I don't know exactly which ones we need, but there's another fossilized piece. I'm just going to do one more, which is all I can afford at the moment. A lot of rare bones. Fossilized dino. We needed 2 treasures. That's terrible. We'll have to evolve a stone journer at some point, which is always fun. With that arch. Where are the beams of black to space, huh? Where are my rack sprayed battles? There are none. Probably need a sigilo. I can come back with specifics later on. There are no max raid battles available. Maybe there's a story reason why they're not spawning. Hammerlock Hills. That's where I caught my first shiny of my original playthrough, which is the Full Odds Aegis Flash just over there. So we need... a fish, a dino, a bird, and a drake. Gotcha. Don't talk to me. They only let you in the city if you have gym badges. That must make emigrating quite difficult. Right, more conversation. This is obviously the 7th gym, I think, here. We have to go do a loop around the place and come back when we've got the other badges. No, I was not listening. Oh, I don't want a history lesson. Oh, I was supposed to go get some snacks in that. Yeah, it's probably KFB. Right, no, I'm going back out here. I'm going to set up camp somewhere nice. Right here. then you can have a look at what the Pokemon are up to. Come on, puppy. Over here. Come on. There you go. Oh. That was a really bad throw. Can you... Fetch! Right, I'll leave you all with this. I'm going to be right back. I need to go to the loo and grab a snack, and I need to fill up my water bottle. So I'll be 2 or 3 minutes. Behave whilst I'm gone, of course. I believe in you all. Water and snacks obtained, bladder emptied. I'm glad you're enjoying the Pokemon running about the place. There you go, go on. Go on, Yamper. With his little love heart butt. It'd make a good screensaver, wouldn't it? Ah, what a baby. No more camping. Oh, nice, but I forget we get XP for that, technically. Very small amount, though. I missed the stairs. I will be eating snack whilst this goes on. So apologies if I'm a little bit quiet, as I will be muted to avoid eating noises down the microphone. Enjoy me fast forwarding through this history lesson. I have a little own brand Mars bar and a mince pie. Mars bar first, because the mince pie is nicer. Thank you for stopping by, Mikey. Hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Enjoy your meeting. Or survive your meeting. Interrupted again. Those Mars bars are tiny. Got a DM from Crane. It was a good DM. It was a meme. Water's good. You haven't had any water today, people in chat. Have some water now. Or else I will turn this stream around if you don't have some water. Yes, let's get a new hairstyle, why not? What do you think, chat? What hairstyle shall I go for? We can change the fringe afterwards as well. I like the side swept though. Defiantly drinks tea instead. Tea is good because there's a lot of water in it, but you still need to drink water as well. Tea is generally quite good for you, but you know, I mean, it's better than alcohol and fizzy drinks and all that, but you still need water. I quite like that one. I also like this one. What colour's my hair at the moment? Mine's red light brown at the moment. Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we're here for. Day 21 of quitting sodas for 2026. Nice. I only have them about once a month whenever I get takeaway. Let's have some makeup too, of course. Well, red, obviously, they've got to match. I have blue eyes. They're not quite that blue, but it's close enough. That'll do. Oh, no, there you go. There we go, much better. Well, props to you for doing so well so far. I hope you managed to keep it up. I think we get surf kind of soon. Do we need to talk to Raihan? What was his name? Raihan? Yeah, it is Raihan. Okay. We don't fight him until much later. Yeah. Is he just leaving? Oh no, we're going into. We don't do this now, do we? Okay. Oh well, no, this is the history lesson that we were told we needed to have, isn't it? SMH. I thought this would be fighting. That's what I'm here for. Hello, Sonia. Why can't I skip this? Click, 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 click. Skip, 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 skip. There's basically the lore is that some ancient tales speak of two brothers, one who wielded a sword, one who wielded a shield. One speaks of one person who wielded both a sword and a shield, and people can't figure out which ones are the truth. And Sonia figures out that it's the twins one, or the brothers, that is the truth. There you go, that's the game. I also liked the little thing in the bottom left where you can go online and see what other people are up to on your friends list. So Striker, enjoy work. Thank you for stopping by. I shall name a Pokemon after you, as I will for everybody in chat. It's to make you all care about the Pokemon, that's what it is. It's all a ruse. It's a ploy. I think you all know that already. Ah, yes, the famous English desert. That's where we're heading now. And this next gym leader will be one of the ones I've not done before because they're different in Sword and Shield. And no, but with that haircut and those glasses, it does look like my character kind of has no clue what's going on. Which is at least realistic. Leave that silly Cobra alone. Yeah, what Garden said. Oh, I thought this was going to be a double battle. I was looking forward to killing Hops Rulu again. No, 2 single battles. Okay. Second there, I thought it was using evasiveness increasing moves, which would have been irritating. Mince pie time. What do you mean, Garden? What do you mean part 2? We did many parts of Hi-Fi Rush, and this is part 3 of this. You don't need counter. Darren, you're getting closer. Felix is getting closer. Caroline is very close. Yeah, sure, that's a better dark type move. Not that Sean's ever going to be used. I need to get another Axew, but not evolve it if I recall correctly. A Yampa evolution? Yay, there we go. It is Pokemon music because it's music in a Pokemon game. And there is our Boltund. Oh, immediately got to fight the other one. How irritating. It's going to use Fake Out on me, which is really irritating. I'm good, Garden. I'm eating some snacks and drinking some water. I think Fake Out is still quicker than Extreme Speed. It doesn't matter, because he's dead and we'll never find out. Yummy mince pie. Right, that's them gotten rid of. Okay, phew, for a second there I thought he was going to fight me again. What was Garden? And to be fair, this is set in merry old England, so it does make sense. Set in England, yet there's also a desert here, but we'll ignore that. There you go, he's exactly that, Garden. This is the fairy type gym leader. She has a quiz thing where if you get the answers right, you get a buff, and if you get the answers wrong, you get a debuff. I'm going to get all of our answers wrong. and still win. Time to evolve Blazer. Well, eventually. Do I have any XP candies that I haven't used yet? Nope. No, straight into play. Of course it does, Garden. What are you talking about? Just east of Wales, just west of England. That's where it is. And time to kill everything again. Is we can getting close to a level up yet? Let's have a look. No, not even close. It makes sense. It was never going to be a one-to-one representation of England. It's based on England, but with the, you know, variety and creativity of a Pokemon world, it's required to make it all be fun to play. I wonder where the next one will be set. Obviously had a couple generations in Japan, the first four. No, keyboard moves. Generation 4, yes, was the last one set in Japan. Generation 5 was set in the United States. 6 was France. 7 was Hawaii. 8 here, England. 9 was based on, I'm just going to say Iberia, because I don't know if it was one or the other or both. Just use the ladder, goodness sakes. Somewhere around here, oh, we need that. Somewhere around here is the lady that will revive fossils for us, so I need to make sure I do them in the right order. Actually, I don't have any Pokeballs, do I? I've only got the special ones that I want to save. I've got one left. Maybe it'll work. No. Well, time to leave. We can come back for an XU later when we've got Ultra Balls, or at least Great Balls. Might as well kill it. Yeah, exactly, thanks. I'm going to avoid those, I think. Personally, I can't be bothered. No, we need the person that's over there, damn it. Darren, what were the combinations that I needed? I might have to scroll up. I think if we talk to the people at the tents, we can then fly here later. Fish plus Dino. Bird plus Drake. I have one of all four, so I should have sufficient. She's called Careless because she's careless in resurrecting Pokemon. Fish. Fish Dino. Yes. I'll stick them together. That is not good. An Octovish. Cursed creation. He looks very upset. And he shall be named Fate. Apologies if that's misgendering people in any way. I don't do it on purpose. And then the only combination we have left is for the Dracozolt. I think he's just Sand Garden. I thought that's one of the ones I already had. One second. Did I read out the wrong names? No, that is the one I need. Never mind. We're good. It's certainly interesting, isn't it? Jules is the most recent name in chat. There we go. The other two fossils I already have in my Pokemon home, so we're all good on that front. We can continue on to the next gym. Oh, I nearly made it round. No, Darren, you did everything correct and you were very helpful. I just can't remember the other two, if I'm being honest. We need a Snom. I love Snom. Snom's a brilliant Pokemon. No, I don't think Snom's evolving until the 30s, I don't think. Blazer, however, is evolving, and that's another one done. Hot Dogman. Do you mean Dugtrio? I hope we get Mega Dugtrio at some point, and there's just 7 of them. Wow, Blazer wants to learn Flame Charge. Not surprised there. Not quite wild, Madsy, but welcome to the stream nonetheless. And now this is being put in the boxes. Whatever. As we've already got a Colossal, that's the one. It's just you we need to evolve now. Not quite what I wanted. No. Put that there, put that there. There we go. Everything is fine. Got stuck trying to navigate to the ladder there, my character. Let's avoid that person. Don't think we're avoiding this person, who I'm pretty sure has a, whatchamacallit, one that uses Sketch. Never mind, he's got a coughing. I'm having a complete brain fart. What's the Pokemon that learns the unique move Sketch that can copy any of the move and its tail is a paintbrush? I don't have any of those gotten. SMH. Come on, brain. It's not like I don't know the Pokemon, I'm just having a massive brain fart, as I do quite frequently. Smeagol! Yes, Darren. That is it indeed. But at the same time, it's got Sturdy, so it's cheating. How is a tree using a rock type move? Because it's a rock type tree. Is it pseudo Voodoo? Not real Voodoo. It's funny. Felix is getting close to leveling up. It's good. Don't know why I'm giving them actual moves. It's never going to matter. Sure, Ollie, you can learn Razor Leaf. Ollie might actually be a stone evolution. I will check. Eldegoss. Nope, just level 20. I'm good. Past the Dugtrio / 3 Diglett statues. More interruption. Oh no, that's just me entering the town. I know I can climb up there. I can't remember how. You sometimes sell some very rare items. Protector tomorrow. That's an evolution item. Need it. Buying a big pearl for 12,000. Thanks. Relate to how that guy looked? Oh, mood, Sean. Alright, time to go watch Bede get disqualified. I don't think Shadows has any particular interest in Pokemon. But maybe... I'm considering that my next Pokemon series, after we complete this Living Dex, or get as far as we can, is going to be another Soul Link, but instead a 3-player Soul Link this time. I know it would make sense to have Gliska and Mikron, as they've both been playing together a lot, and Mika's need a Pokemon with Gliska's relatively experienced. However, Gliska's been on too many of the Pokemon things, and I've got to give other people a try. Just gotta think what else in filming. Yes, it's a Soul Link. It's a game mode, effectively. Go ahead. Well done, Ollie. It's such a silly Cobra. Alex doesn't have anywhere near enough interest in Pokemon, and even if he did, I don't think he would be up for joining however many long-ass streams I'd be doing for that. Edgeman and Newman would be hilarious, but again, no interest in Pokemon there. What do I swapped off of the super effective move? There's a good chance one of them might be Edu. She promises to not take it too seriously. You get Rhett in. Rhett likes some Pokemon. There are ideas. Yeah, just looking through the people who are in our filming chat. A lot of them were outright no's. He's not sad, he's just sleepy gum. Yes, that is true, Darren. It would be good for monetization because he probably wouldn't turn up. Oh, so B in this in this game. Bia, I think it's B, I'd call them B. So it's fighting type instead of rock type, I believe. In we go. Ball guy. If you talk to the ball guy, you get better shiny odds. That's how it went. I don't think Edu is good for my blood pressure. Good isn't the word I'd use. Right, and now we do this is the pinball one, right? Which is the same in both the Ghost and Fire gyms? It's Ghost, not Rock, isn't it? Yeah. And they both have the same challenge, just different colour. Just playing because they're in different games. Yeah, it is the pinball. I'm pinballing me though, that's the issue. Yeah, don't care. Let me in. Lemon, welcome to the stream. It is indeed time for Gen 8. Let's not talk about it, Sean, but you are correct. In we go. Wait, I have to go down? It's not pinball. I thought I was... Oh yes, I have to rotate the joystick. Well, this way. I have all 3 starters and 2 of the sad one. I'm gonna brain fart again. I don't want to fight you. No, I have to fight. Sobble! That's the one. Yes, there you go, Lemon. I had all 3 because I need a mid-evolution for all of them, and I also need a Inteleon for my living dex. But this is the actual Pokemon I'm using to fight. It's a little bit powerful. As I said, I played through these games plenty enough before to do it properly. I'm just getting through so I can get at the Pokemon. And then obviously every other Pokemon in my party are ones that are being leveled up. This Suicune courtesy of the Crown Tundra DLC. As soon as you get to the first world area, you can immediately backtrack to the train station, go to Crown Tundra, and do the intro to that, and the first legendary in the Max Raid dungeons is a guaranteed Suicune. And it's level 70, which is quite handy. Bouncy, bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy. Come on. There you go. Made it. What's my favourite start out of these? First evolution, my favourite is Sobble. Second and third evolution, it's the Raboot and not Scorbunny. Big Scorbunny. I do quite like Thwacky as a middle evolution. Rillaboom's pretty cool. I mean, also, isn't you're quite good at corralling the silly people in the film and crew when you're doing multiplayer games? Well, somebody has to. Cinderace, that's the one, thank you, yes. Alex does commentary well, but it doesn't coordinate as well as you. Well, it's because I'm the one doing the coordinating for him. Yes, this is Pinball for Windows 98, of course. Except it isn't Pinball, it's just falling down a hill whilst you spin a thing. It's another Pokemon done. What do we call this one? Mika? Yeah, nah, we don't need to learn new moves. And then that can immediately be put in... Oh, I cannot access the box yet. Never mind, it'll just stay for now. Yes, what Lemon said. Yay, it did it for us. How nice of it. And now... Surely I can get around them. No, I could not get around them. Gym Trainer Simon. Set out Hitmonlee. It's about to be drowned. We're actually pretty rapidly approaching the point where Rhett isn't going to be able to OHKO every single thing. Most Pokemon will still have no problem OHKOing. But, I don't know, if we get to like about level 40 and we get a Pokemon that resists the move I'm using, it might not OHKO. That's just its legs, Galdem. Also not a ghost, it's fighting type. Don't use priority moves, that's cheating. It's an alien, it could be, yes. Well, I can put it underwater, that's for sure. Oh, I think Ollie's about to evolve. Felix getting close. One is a little bit off. Good. We can mark Eldegoss off the list. Well, I can't mark it off the list yet, because I need to actually put it in Pokemon Home. It depends on how Rhett's feeling, Dan. No, you don't need moves. And in to the final fight we go. I don't think there are any other Pokemon that need leveling up, so there's no point heading back out, just walking back over to give them XP. You just head in and do some fighting. Time for another gym challenge. This time against a short woman. You really should put some shoes on. This is a public space, ma'am. And we do need an ice cube. We do need the goofy ice penguin. These are the Pokemon we need. Some of them I do have in Legends ZA, but we'll probably grab them here, like Corvisquire and Corviknight, just because Legends ZA doesn't have home support yet, but hopefully soon. So we have got Thwackey, Raboot, Drizzile. We're still getting Inteleon. We've got an Eldegoss, we've got a Dreadnought, we've got a Bolton, we've got Roly-Poly and Carkol. We've got Dracozolt and Arctovish. And that's all so far. Oh dear, rat. Someone was going to make it. Yeah, Jules went with a similar joke. I do need a cup of tea, indeed. All in good time. I'm not really getting every single Pokemon I can. It's not a Professor Oak challenge. I don't get them ASAP. More just want to complete the game so I have access to higher levels of XP, so that evolving Pokemon becomes a bit easier. Oh, I'll miss Surfetched. What a Pokemon. What a lad. Don't do that. Generic drowns. I know, maybe it's a waterfowl that might survive. Right, I'm pleased to report you're doing very well. Alright, what level is Inteleon at? It's one of the middle ones, isn't it? Is it going to be as low as 32 and as high as 38, I think, but I think it's around 34, 35, 36. Going to be a large man with 4 arms. 35, very good, thank you, Dan. Getting there soon. Then to be dropped off the team. Yes, that is a very tall man. And now he's dead. Didn't get the XP item thing quite quickly into the armor place. I thought the XP charm was towards the end. You might actually be right with that. Oh, there you go. That's the first time I haven't O-code someone with this, because he's got double health. Pokemon Sword EXP charm. Acquisition. Oh, upon entering the dojo for the first time, we will go and grab the XP charm then. Because it's just a flat 150% boost to all XP gained. That seems reasonable, Garden. Thank you for reminding me, Lemon. Very good, at least. You should go get some coffee then. Exactly, Darren. What's not to love? Oh, was I wearing the correct uniform there? I wasn't paying the remotest bit of attention. Well, I was taller than her. Every time. This one game has different PC controls. Terribly irritating. Right, yep, nobody else needs leveling up. Very good. I think we need to be outside to fly in this game. We've been immediately interrupted. Oh, now it's time to go watch Bede get disqualified, of course. PC could theoretically be the best place ever. Yeah, that's true. We don't know what it's like for Pokemon in the PC. Let's presume it's good so that we don't have to think about it. Thumbs up. Map. We need to go back down to here. So that we may jump aboard the train. We do also need a Kubfu, or we need to not evolve this Kubfu. That is the clothes shop, not a train station. I've just done a Mika. Mika, who was supposed to meet someone at McDonald's and walked into Tim Hortons. She tries. No, we need to talk to you, don't we? I really hope I picked the right one. BMG question, will you ever bring back some of your old Mario Kart racetracks if they still work? Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for the Mario Kart World tracks to be portable. So that I can port them over to Beam and do some of those. But it's currently not quite possible. I like we have to go to a train station to take a flight. No. We need to update our Pokédex, of course. Potentially, Dan. I do like both. I've started a new story, which means I'm going to be interrupted every 20 seconds. Okay, see ya, bye. Oh no, it's our rival. Who's not the most pleasant person we've ever met. Almost definitely there are clothes shops and train stations in many places. I don't know, let me skip the cutscene. There's the dojo in the top right, never mind, it's gone. He's trying to make an underwater race map because Ash made a Universal Electric Engine mod. Although just use the flood mod to flood map. Cool. I mean, there's already a Universal Electric Engine mod. We might lose this battle. No idea what level of Pokemon are. Venipede, I'll be fine then. It's level 10, yeah, we'll be fine. The most recent top speed challenge we did for Alex's channel, where I had an electric powered I-Series that was using the Universal Electric Engines mod that already exists. Yes, Octo is all recovered and well now, which is lovely to see. Unfortunately, I shan't be joining them filming this evening. No, this will kill at level 12, yeah. That was the wrong move to use, it wasn't very effective at all. However, I did have a 48 level advantage, which helped. Oh, okay, well that's good. I don't hate Clara. I prefer her to the other one, the Shield rival. They're both a bit eccentric. Yeah, let's just go over to Dojo. Oh no, she's telling us to stay away from the dojo. I'm definitely going to go to the dojo. Wow, a style card. Increased selection of boutiques and... Oh, nice, we can go do more hair stuff. Most recently, it's been Ewan that's made the most entertaining noises. Well, that's a powerful one. Let's do this. Yeah, level 3 or level 4? It's a level 1. Normal fighting type? Let's just kill it anyway, even if we don't need it. Not very frequently, Garden. Oh, it's a Stuffle, of course. I always think that Stuffle and Bizarre are fairy typing. Every time. Well, we can kill this nice and quickly and get a couple XP candies. Not going to bother Dynamaxing. Because it's dead. Ta-da. Oh no, I was spamming it. I didn't mean to use my friend ball on it. Fairy garden. I wanted to save my friend ball for one of the really edgy legendaries and just bully it by catching it in a friend ball. Well, I'm gonna release it because I don't need that Stuffle. Yeah, well. Stuffle is friend-shaped, that is true. So I'm gonna... When you love something, you should let it go. Can he do it from here? Bye! Can I have the friend ball back, please? When you release a Pokemon, you should get the Pokeball back. Not because I'm grumpy that I lost a rare Pokeball. You can get more of them by one of the things that's just in this. Oh, it's a lone Diglett. I forget how to get all of them. I'm not going to. I don't think anything past Black and White. Watching these fights is kind of strange. There are plenty of worthwhile games to play past Black and White. Every Pokemon game has something that makes it worth playing. I'm gonna get a shovel. He's fine where he is. Yes, the gimmick in this game is the Dynamaxing and the max raids. So it's pretty cool. Klefki! I love Klefki. An excellently designed Pokemon. People like to take the piss out of Klefki because it's just Keys, but it's actually a really well designed Pokemon. Yeah, I need a Clubfoo and I need to not evolve it, which is what I'll play until we get it. Maybe just have to do some battling inside and we get given one. Clara is unhappy. Clubfoo will unfortunately be placed in the PC pretty immediately. Don't mind the faint stench of sweat. Nice. No, I like the gimmicks. Mega Evolutions are very cool. Dynamax and Gigantamaxing are very cool for competitive battling. I don't know about Smogon, it might be terrible for Smogon. VGC is very cool. Z-moves were a bit less interesting, but they were less a center point of the actual game, they just kind of existed there. Whereas the Megas and the Dynamaxing were pretty important. Now Legends said, hey, we're back to Megas. It's very cool. Of course, if you don't enjoy it, there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody enjoys things differently. You can only need to enjoy what you want to enjoy. That makes sense. There you go. Oh, there's the XP chart. Nice. 150% XP bonus everywhere. Chase Slowpoke to get close. Find Mushroom. Battle a few more times. Listen to Peakmaster Guy music. Get Clubfoo. Interesting. It's a little bit more, but we may as well do it whilst we're here. It says Daisy in disguise. A little bit. Yes, I'm ready for battle. I swear he's got a level 100 Raikou against my level 70 Suicune. He's just a silly old man. Yeah, that Mewtwo's not going to be an issue. I kind of want another game of the style of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. But faithful recreations of Gen 2 maybe. That could be fun. But imagine having Suicune or Raikou or Entei as your ride Pokemon around the place. Brilliant. That's thought he died on 1 HP for a second. And Kanto thingies. You mean Kanto starters? We don't need those. We're releasing it. Oh no, he's got an electric type. We might not be able to do this. Thank you for stopping by, Sean. Hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Probably Friday, if not Sunday. Well, I mean, there'll be a stream on Saturday, but that'll be like Keep Auto Beam. Pokemon will continue either Friday or Sunday. Not my problem, Garden. They should have thought about that before they invited me here. Just give me a cub food, come on. Apparently the way I fight really shows I care about my Pokemon. Definitely didn't just catch a really high level Pokemon in a DLC that I really shouldn't be able to access that early. And move on. Why did it change my clothes? I did not ask it to change my clothes. I remember that. Good. I'm immediately changing my clothes back. I can hear food being... Okay, I can smell food being prepared downstairs. I'm just a little bit not hungry enough. If I was a little bit more hungry, it would be making me really hungry. But I'm just had food, so it's making me feel a little bit nauseous. Haha, your stuff got stolen. Bye, Slowpoke. The dojo trained Slowpoke. Off they go. Yes, 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 we'll defeat them. But first, I want to put my outfit back on, please. Come on. Just let me play. Come on. Oh, look, there goes everybody. And also Scraggy. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. If you mean a vampire in the sense of vampires can hear humans and that makes them be able to hear food, then you can use the same logic on the fact that I can hear cows, or I can hear chickens laying eggs, or I can hear wheat rustling in the wind. Doesn't really make me a vampire, does it? After them. They really are getting a move on, aren't they? I hope I don't need the water bike. Okay. Yeah? Shit, I shouldn't have moved. Hello, Drapion. Please don't attack me. No, don't attack me. I've got bigger things to worry about. Thank you. They are indeed quite quick. And both age. I need to catch this, do I? No, I just need to kill it. Fortunately, it's not faster than my level 70 Suicune. One down. I got the jacket. No, it's not water, it's just a pond. Gotcha. Intercept course. Got it. Defeated and take back the dojo uniform. Once again, large amount of water. And then it perishes. Oh, and we got the T and the shorts. Surely that's everything, right? more could we possibly need? Nailed it. And one more set of drowning. Get it cob food, put it in a box, and move on. After I complete the living decks, I will almost definitely come back to these saves and complete the Pokédex in them and get all the shiny charms. Because I enjoy that kind of thing. Oh, now I'm going to be nervous about Garden. You'll do fine. The dojo gloves and the dojo legwear. I think we need a Licky Licky. Pretty sure at least. We do indeed. We want a Licky Tongue, but we need a Licky Licky. Except I haven't got any Pokeballs again. I'll do Ice Fang. If it survives, then I'll let it live and catch it. Hey, it survived. Very good. I guess I'm using my fancier Pokeballs on this. I'll use one of the less interesting ones. No, Dusk Balls, yeah. Nice and uninteresting. Oh, that went well. I don't start using Rollout. That might actually end up doing damage. Duskull, number 2. If I wait long enough, it'll eventually become nighttime, and the Duskull will be really good. Better than an Ultra Ball. Yeah, let's not talk about it, damn, that seems horrible. There's another Pokemon game that lets you use extinct ones. Extinct in what sense? Like Bozzles? Is Infinite Fusion getting updated to include the current generation? I wouldn't know, but I would guess eventually. Might already be it. I don't really keep up to date with ROM packs very much. Yay, we caught it. She lied. And thank you, Darren. I don't think there's a single game that doesn't have Fossil Pokemon Garden. Well, the way they work in this game are a bit more unique. We use a heavy ball. And then if this catches it, then we're insulting it. Never mind. Rollout, if you don't know, it does more damage every single time it hits. And eventually will miss, but it can end up doing a lot of damage. I don't think I'm catching this Licky Licky.
BBBBB to BBBBBB Crane smells BBBB.
That's what we needed. Thank you, Dan, very much. For nothing. No, for the 100 bits. It's very appreciated. How can you use Disable? I haven't used any moves in 3 hours. Oh, Ice Fang's disabled. Well, I'm out of Pokeballs, so it dies now. I want me to get some more Ultra Balls when I can. We've done Gym 4, so actually we're quite close to getting Gym 5. I could probably fly back, can't I? It was not to be. No, I appreciate the effort, though, Dan. Slidey bike. They're having an argument. I've got altar clothes. Well, Mustard, said Mustard. Battle time. Oh yes, we pick a starter. Right, what starter shall I release into the wild, chat? No Charmander? Interesting that there's no Charmander. Perhaps because I chose the fire starter as my main starter in this save. Shall I release the Gigantamax Bulbasaur or the Gigantamax Squirtle? I don't think I Oh, what I have is a really big yawn. I don't think I have a Gigantamax Squirtle line, so I'm going to grab that and then release it. Yeah, so you can go rejoin Squirtle Squad. Apparently it's great with water-type moves. Nope, I'm not keeping either of them Mad Sea because I do not need either of them for the living decks. No, because it's being released. He's a little baby. I'm going to release him right here and right now, right in front of them. Squirtle and Bulbasaur are both very cute. Bulbasaur is Blood Frog. Yes, okay, we'll get some mushroom. This is just to get a legendary Pokemon shit. In its base form. I've already got the evolved form of it in home. But we need the base one. Pokemon. Boxes. Squirtle. Release. Gone. Bye-bye, Squirtle. I'd say it was nice knowing you, but I hardly did. Now we must go find some mushroom. He definitely just phased through that closed door. Eventually, if we ever get let out of cutscene after cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. Yeah, there's not much space. There's a mushroom. Warm-up tunnel. I wonder what they do there. It is a curious one, isn't it? For us to focus, I shall not be doing that. No, not that way. I've run over a Venipede. Thank you, Darren. Oh, they cool down here. That makes sense. Sorry, in the warm-up cave. I don't know why I didn't just kill that for a bit of XP. It's also not like we're dying for XP. I need a Cramorant. I don't have any Pokeballs. I can't catch a Cramorant. For this, he will perish. It's his fault. We're over halfway through to a new level. I don't know why you used Ice Fang. Yeah, extra sensory would have been the best bet. Ah, big yawn. We do not need the funny Pokemon among us. Am I even going the right way? I think so. We do not need that. Chansey, already got one of those. We've got a shiny Chansey. Tauros, no, we don't need that. So we don't need that. We don't need a giant crab. Actually, that might need a giant crab, but it doesn't matter because I don't have any Pokeballs, so I couldn't catch it even if I wanted to. Sandshrew! I love Sandshrew. There's one of the Diglets just there. Max Mushrooms. Yep. Interrupted again. Goofy Birdie's very goofy. Oh, okay, she saw them first. That's alright then. She complimented us. That was nice. She's got an X on her ring. Do you think she's from the Kalos region, maybe? Does the other one have a Y on, like, a necklace or a ring or something? I never noticed. Never really paid attention. You don't seem to like her very much, Lemon. That's what I'm getting here. What if I used Surf on her instead of a Pokemon? Would that help? Used to remember your first full old shiny. It was a Ditto in gold. It was sad to find out back then. Shiny-ness wasn't a trait that passed on to Pokemon eggs. That could have made shinies a bit more common if that was something that could be passed down through eggs. I mean, there's every chance that I encountered a shiny when playing through Crystal in my youth. I played Crystal so many times. But the first shiny I ever caught was a full odds. It was either a Geodude or a Zubat. I can never remember which in Diamond. Wasn't the X mean Dynamax? Maybe? I don't know. I just saw that on our ring there was an X and made me think of Pokemon X and Y. Especially because I'm playing Legends ZA, which is also a Kalos game. I'm like 80 hours in it. I've still got loads of stuff to do. It's loads of content in that game. The only thing I'd heard about it was people complained that there wasn't much in it. But I think they all just saw that the whole map was one city and thought, oh, well, that's rubbish, and then didn't play it. But it's actually an incredibly detailed map with so many things to do. Very good game. 3 clusters of max mushrooms. Yeah, can you teleport us back? Oh, no, of course not. No, not you. Da-da-da-da. And there we go. Yeah, no, on I can't remember which finger. On one of her fingers, she has a ring which has an X on it. Which might mean nothing. It probably doesn't mean anything. Yeah, right, we're gonna eat the max mushrooms. Oh, look, all of his students failed. Yeah, time to put it in a soup. You know, a bracelet is just a large ring. On our left hand, on a, I think that's a pointing finger, or is that? Yeah, on a pointing finger. Yeah, it's a bit low res from this distance, but you can see the ring. It might be like a butterfly or something, I'm not sure, because she does have a lot of butterfly-themed paraphernalia. Let me see the ring in more detail. Yes, that's what I was thinking, Lemon. Wow, I'm going to Dynamax now. Dynamax to be the same height as a normal human being. Like how we recovered the dojo clothes for her, and now she's not even wearing them. So rude. Oh, what am I doing? I thought I was fighting. I wasn't reading. Send help. Oh, here. Okay, we're good. Hey, it's the Cramomatic. We can put poffins in and get items out. Oh, this place is a tip. Stop holding your hand like that. Yeah, I think it's a butterfly, not an X. The ultimate third trial. I'm sure you'll find a way to cheat and lose. Right. Let's go. Bit more fighting. And then we go to free Kupfu. Oh, he's gone to play video games, of course. Out onto Battle Court. I mean, it's quite a large core. I suppose it has to be if we have Dynamax Pokemon here. Who saw this huge open space and thought, yeah, I'm going to do one thing and then it's going to be a huge Pokemon arena. Oh, she would never do that, Lemon. She wants to become a poison-type gym leader. You've certainly got the toxic characteristics down. No, she's harmless. She's not strong enough to be annoying. If she acted like this and then kept beating me, that would be worse. It's on sand as well. I imagine how frequently that paint gets removed. I have to do it again. I was ready 20 minutes ago. Oh, look. She's already done something. Oh, it's a little baby. Go on, Rat. You can do it. The animation for Max Deezer, I'm pretty sure, is quicker than the animation for Surf. I don't think it's going to matter. Well, it's fine. It's not like the poison's going to make any difference. You'd have to give it a hit me for that to make the difference. Aside from the Licky Licky, this is the most damage any trainer's done for me so far. So we need at least 17 Pokemon to be able to kill my Suicune like this. What does Poison do an 8? Yeah, I can't remember if they changed Poison. I think it's a 16. Darren! Are you still here? There'll be a large horse after this. I think the Suicune strap was a good idea. No grinding for me.
Less foolery.
No heck.
Am I living in a box? Am I living in a cardboard box? Am I living in a box? Am I living in a cardboard box? Am I living in a box?
It can be both, if you want. Which would you prefer? Thank you very much for the £5 super chat. It's very appreciated. Were you saving that for when you hit level 50? 50? 30. Read the 5 with the £5 as I said 30. I knew it was a 10. I just got the wrong number. This might survive one serve? No, it didn't. Amazing, Darren. Oh, and Felix too. Here you go. Well done, Darren. And Felix into an Inteleon. Yeah. I can't do the earliest. You don't need it, they do. Oh, never mind. Fine, you can learn it. Victory has been decided. I didn't even notice we were fighting, to be honest. You're trying so hard, you cheated and still lost. What a shame. I love that he basically just says, yeah, I know you cheated, but you're shit enough that it didn't matter. Hilarious. You mustered so much effort. Wow. Are they in any way related? Why are they called Honey and Mustard? Their names are related. Are they like father and daughter, maybe? That would make sense. I don't want your lead card. See you never. Ketchup's their child. Cup food time. Or do we have to fight him again? Yes, I'll take care of Cub-Boo. It's never going to see the light of day again. Where are the arms on my glasses? Why on earth are they staying on my face? Did I super glue them to my nose? Yay, there you go. Oh, I meant to give that a nickname. We'll give it a nickname in a second. Clearly, Jules, clearly. Nearly there. We're nearly free. Cam map. Back over to here. We are going here. Because I'm inside. Now can I? Freedom. We'll come back there eventually. I'm in the wrong place, aren't I? That's besides the point. I didn't go up far north enough. No, I want to talk to you. Rate a nickname. Cub-Fu. Select. Ugh. Can't spell the word lemon. No, I'm done. Leave me alone. And now that we've got Lemon the Cub-Fu, time to put them away. Ta-da! And then here, we're going further north, thank you very much. To here. Stoke-on-Trent, I mean Stow-on-Side. Well, we can now finally go and watch Bede get disqualified, which is what everybody wanted, of course. I hope you enjoy the time in there, Lemon. I have to talk to it, don't I? Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, this is what's called a bad idea, Bede. $38 for Sean. I think I still need another Axew, don't I? I forgot to buy more Pokeballs. Chat, you gotta remind me. As soon as I'm available to go to a Pokemon Center, get more Pokeballs. If I'd used Extrasensory, I think it would have survived a hit. Because it's fairly specially bulky. Because he annoys up. No, I like that. That's good. And he's got a good redemption. We need Hatena. Which is already 5 o'clock. I'll probably do a little bit more and then call it for today. Unfortunately, do have to do other stuff. Unfortunately. Sure, you can learn dual chop. Right, it's very nearly level 71. That's understandable, Lemon. I do love Galarian Ponyta. What a baby. I didn't know Rat was so good at surfing, to be honest. Yeah, it's just a baby. Doesn't the wall come down anyway? Yeah, go on, put him in his place. Go on, hurry up. It's so slow. Perfectly fine when you're playing through it the first time, but replaying it's a wee bit slow. There we go, right. That's done. Alright, there you go. I'll fall down. Like, it's proof that it was the twins who had a dogs or something, I don't know. Oh, why are your bones so black? Get in bed. Have a nap. Drink milk. Milk is good for your bones. Fastest to anybody skip through any conversation. I have lots of IRL practice. Revive ×2. Yes, exactly what Blap said. Whenever I'm alright to leave, I don't need to do other stuff here. Pokeballs. The Pokeballs, then I'm saving, then we're transferring Pokemon to home. Probably should have just flown there from the top, would have been quicker. But oh well. Look at that Maractus go, he's having such a good time. Do it again, go on. Do the dance. Yeah, look at him go! What a dude. I had to wake up with workies. That's unfortunate. My condolences. I'm just gonna sell everything. I keep the revives just in case we need Pokemon to get XP. We're not gonna need any of these. I got one Great Ball. Wow. Probably need the max mushrooms at some point. The berries are pretty helpful. You. I'll keep those. Try attack's pretty handy, but I'm not gonna need it. I'm not gonna need that. All that. All that. Free money. Oh, rare bones. Okay, don't drink milk then. That doesn't. I don't think that's gonna help. No, 56. No, oh, every bloody time. Not very good at this game, chat. I'll do this. There you go. Now we save the game. Our current team of 1 Suicune and 1 Axew. Actually, we may as well. Ba-da-ba-da. These won't be enough, but it's worth a try. Yeah, but nowhere near enough. Not even going to bother saving that. Close the game. We open Pokemon Home. And we want Pokemon Sword. I'd love to connect to this game. Thank you very much. Huh? Why are they in box 31? Interesting. I know I said I wasn't going to do this on stream, but figured I may as well. I know that's Gen 6. We want Gen 8, actually. There we go. So you go there. As you can see over here, bottom right, we've got a Grookey. I got a mystery gift Melmetal, by the way. You're curious how I got that since last time? There's a mystery gift one available, so I grabbed it. Let you... Add a Glossifleur to the list. And then check these off the list. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got a Melmetal. No, not quite. Got that. Then you go here next to the shiny Tootle. You go here. Not very much, Silas, unfortunately. You join us just at the end. Unfortunate timing. As I'm crossing off today's gains. Ready for next stream. Is it on this page? No, not this page. This page. You. Done. And then a Kubfu over here. And then we need to go back to generation. Oh. I'm very sorry, Darren. But it seems we didn't actually need you. Why are you exclamation marked? Well, it can't know me first, apparently. We didn't need a Mudsdale, we already had one. It was nice knowing you, Darren. Bye. And Darren was never seen again. Where is... Am I in the wrong generation for Beware? But... What? Am I blind? Oh, there it is, right there. Yeah, I've already got a Beware too. Yeah, it was nice having you whilst you were here, Darren. Goodbye, Mika. Okay, and then now we just need a Swoobat. I just tried to start with my keyboard there. Sorry, not a Swoobat, we need a Woobat. Which is here. Ta-da! And that is all of today's Pokemon done. We've made some more progress. Look at us go. it's going to be it for today's stream, though. I'm sure Alex's video this evening will probably be one of the 10-out videos from last night, which should be good fun. Shiny Gigalith is pretty cool, yeah. Also got Shiny Excadrill and Shiny Seismitoad there, and Shiny Timpole, that's the one. But that is all for this one. I shall see you all either Friday or Saturday. Friday will be more of this. Saturday will be Automation and BeamNG, and Sunday will be this for sure. So, I thank you all for being here. I hope you have enjoyed, and I'll see you all in the next one. Ta-ra.